What's up, Blood fam? I don't know why you're doing this, but I'll do it too. Papa Blood, how we doing? How we feeling?
Feeling pretty fantastic on a Super Bowl Sunday. The year has finally come to this game.
Hang on a second. You watch your mouth.
Panther turned traitor.
Bro, your mic. Let's just get that out of the way because I was in your live stream last night. I didn't know if you saw my chat, but your mic sounds so clean when you get up close to it like that. Like it's very crisp. It sounds very nice.
Look at Chris.
And Chris, yes, his 2-win team said it should have been us.
I mean, if it was, it would be a horrible game.
Listen, I don't expect anybody except for like the 5 Chiefs fans I know to be in this chat being nice to me today. And I already accepted that. So I'm saying it right now that none of you guys, not one of you, are going to hurt my feelings today. Because my feelings can't be hurt today. My team is in the Super Bowl and your team isn't. So not you, Papa Blood. That was not a dish at you, but it is to the dish, to the chat. So I don't want to hear it.
I mean, look, all your buddies show up to give you crap right off the bat. Haven't seen Chris in a while, and he's coming in hot. Sports Cat is cheering for the Niners, and Panther is cheering for the Niners. I didn't even expect that.
Well, Panther makes sense. He had Christian McCaffrey first.
Fair. I will give Panther gets a pass.
Everybody else is just salty. Did you guys miss me? I'm here. I have not been here in a hot minute. Here's the one guy in the chat I know will be nice to me. What's up, Ian? I know I haven't been here for a while, and I've missed you guys. I've missed you guys a lot. I was born hot. You know. Shut up, Chris. Yeah. It's freaking Super Bowl Sunday. It's nuts. It's already here. It feels like, just like last week, we were making preseason predictions. And I was close to my end 2 teams. I almost got it right. They both made the playoffs, so that's a win. And one of them are here. And no, I didn't pick the Chiefs because I was biased.
Didn't pick you know what? We kind of knew San Fran was on this path this year, right? I mean, we really did kind of know that they were headed this direction as long as Purdy came back healthy and the team stayed fairly healthy.
No, it was about the team. It was never about Brock Purdy. Sam Darnold would have taken them to the Super Bowl, and you guys cannot change my mind.
Yeah, probably fair enough. We will never know because Sam Darnold didn't get to play. But they didn't have no issues at any of their key positions this year. They had the intended person manning them, and they got really close last year. They probably would have beat Philadelphia. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. Oh, let me just move on.
Listen, he's only cheering for Christian McCaffrey and just to be salty to me. We all know. Yeah, see, we all know the only guys that are rooting for Brock Purdy are our Niner guys. And that's okay because that's your team. If he was my quarterback, I would have no choice but to represent and show up for him. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would have no choice. And so that's why I understand that you Niner fans, none of them have showed up, and I don't know that any of them will show up because when your team plays, it's a Super Bowl. This is a national holiday, or at least it should be a national holiday. It's the best day of the year. Even when we have to watch crappy Super Bowls like the Patriots and the Rams, because that was the worst Super Bowl I've ever seen in my life, it was still a national holiday. It's important. It's sacred. We have to treat it accordingly. Nobody should have to work today, and I feel like nobody should have to work the day after either. Not in this country. This is our. I feel it about every sports championship, but my heart's only really in one of them. But all championships, they should be national holidays. Because, listen, I wouldn't know any of you guys in this chat, not one of you, if it wasn't for football. Right? Football brought us all together. Except for Sam, he came for college basketball. But other than that, sports in general brings us all together.
Yes, for the most part, that is correct.
Talking about my team, I'd still be right here doing this exact same thing if we were watching the Ravens and the Niners right now. I would still be here. I would still have the same energy. I'll come find you.
Dude, buttons are being pushed today. Panthers calling BS. Nope, she would have been here either way today with the same bells on, Panther, I assure you.
No, I wasn't here last year, and my team was playing because I was sick. There is 100%. You should have seen me in here, the Rams and Bengals Super Bowl. I was freaking ecstatic. I had a Bengals jersey on. I was bringing the energy that he didn't have because his team was losing. And I was trying really hard to get him up and hyped up and going. And I was really excited for that was a win-win Super Bowl. The whole Matt Stafford story. And then Cincinnati, right? Like, I was ecstatic. It was a good Super Bowl. I was happy for it. I bring the energy for every Super Bowl. Because it's the one day of the year that nothing else matters except for football.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm trying to motivate you guys to stop being salty about the Chiefs because it's still the Super Bowl either way. Even if the Chiefs lose, I'm still going to be excited because it's the Super Bowl. I sat here through the Tampa Super Bowl. Well, I didn't stream that one. I don't know if we had our channel yet or not, but I was wound up at my house that day, and it was the worst day ever for a Chiefs fan.
Were we here for that?
Well, I wasn't because I had friends over. I remember watching it on my couch.
I mean, was the channel? Did we have the channel for that?
2020? It might have been right before.
The year before, right?
It might have been right before. There is no script. There is no script. We're not doing the script thing today. I thought I banned the word script in here. It didn't work. I'm checking. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't think it worked.
I don't think it worked either.
Maybe it wasn't script. Maybe it was something else.
No, Sam, I am not going San Francisco. I am an AFC fanatic. Here we go, Pizzle. There you go, right there. Let's go, Chiefs. AFC, baby. Yes, sir.
AFC dominance is what matters to me. Where is it at? Customization settings.
Oh my gosh. You can't have a tie in the Super Bowl mostly.
Literally, the only blocked word I have is script, and it still got through.
I think it's because we're running through StreamYard.
No, I would love to see a 13-13 overtime, because then the script feels scripted. But what's up, Pizzle? My guy. How we doing?
Yeah, I went over and watched Pizzle's Four Horsemen Pick'em show, and that was a depressing place listening to some of his homies, man. I'm telling you. I felt no logic in that day.
I'm thinking, well, they've got a Bills fan, a Dolphins fan, a Cowboys fan,
A Steelers fan.
and a Steelers fan.
I think it was 2-2 at the end. I'm not positive, but everybody trying to rationalize. I never got a chance, but my gosh, just listening to it, my only analogy was I was sitting there. The only thing I could draw real comparisons to is the rankings of the defenses in the AFC Championship, number 1 versus number 2 scoring defenses, and then how bad Baltimore just put it to San Fran in San Fran. It reiterated my love for the AFC.
That was one of my favorite games of the year.
Now, my favorite game of the year is Cincinnati and San Fran, not going to lie.
That one's up there too. I might end up making a video of like my top 10 favorite non-Chiefs games of the season, because there were a lot of games that I thoroughly enjoyed. And those two were 2 of them.
There you go. Panthers finally got it, because he's the Sam Darnold guy too. Another Panther.
Yeah, but he's not going to be remembered for being a Panther.
Might not be remembered at all.
Oh no, I'll never forget when Sam Darnold got mono and they put that flak jacket on him and he played for the Jets. I'll never forget that. He will forever be a Jet to me. Sports guy said once this game is over, I could start my Jaguars false hope for 2024.
I've got getting ready for free agency, which is officially just over a month away. I'm already wound up about it. I can't help it. The NFL does such a good job at keeping my attention 24/7 year round.
When I say that I live and breathe it, it's pretty much the only constant in my life. I truly live and breathe it. Like every day, I want to know what's going on in the NFL, even if it doesn't concern my organization at all. And we've got other creators, big creators in this community that make outside of just normal, talking about football. They do other stuff and they're very creative with it. And so guys like that help me keep me interested when there's nothing happening as well. And if you think about it, there's not that much downtime in the NFL. I think there's truly only like a 2-week period where nothing is happening, and that's directly after the draft. Because like 2 or 3 weeks after the draft starts rookie training camps.
Yeah, the rookie mini camp.
Yeah, and so there's always something. Like I said, in like May-ish, there's like a downtime. But as soon as you get to June, it's right back in it full send.
I think you have that week, that 1 week leading up to free agency where everything's speculatory and there's not really much information coming out. I think, they do a really good job of after the Super Bowl, getting all the interviews in, getting, all the breakdowns of the season, and you start going into, you start a little bit into the college senior class, but there's a little bit of a lull there right before free agency. And then once free agency starts, we could really go nonstop until June.
I just feel like every day there's something to talk about. Just to keep everybody updated that's not staring at their TV right now. The Niners are officially running out of the tunnel. We're getting closer. They're the away team in this Super Bowl. They're wearing white.
Dude, Raiders players were upset.
Man, that's what I wanted to talk about. Listen, shout out to my boy Burdens. He's a Raiders fan, and I'm not going to disrespect him specifically. I'm just going to take a quick gash at Raiders Nation, and I just want to know, how does it feel that we get to play a playoff game in your stadium before you do? And it just happens to be the Super Bowl.
No, but the Raiders were all upset that the Chiefs were going to be in their locker room.
Oh, that's even better. They're the home team. That makes sense. That's even better.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, that's just as big of a gash to me. But yeah, we get in their brand new stadium. We get to play a playoff game in there before they do.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty on. That was pretty on time.
Yeah, and they're getting ready for the Chiefs to come out now. Oh man, Also, I know you guys are really upset to hear about this little bit of excitement because you're all rooting for the Niners today. Not all of you, most of you. But like Kadarius Toney is a healthy scratch for this game, so don't get any bright ideas. But the problem is Sky Moore is back, and he's yet to prove himself this year. And so I'm hoping that Sky Moore has the game that Kadarius Toney had in the Super Bowl last year.
Dude, Jim's got it right. Raiders are doubly screwed. Biggest rivals, Chiefs and Niners. I didn't even think about that rivalry.
Well, that's how Bengals fans feel right now too, though. They hate the Niners because of the Super Bowls, and they just hate the Chiefs to hate them.
I
Here we
wouldn't make
go.
that correlation.
Finally, somebody on my side. How about them Chiefs? I know Pizzle said, but this is an actual Chiefs fan. And here comes the boys now.
Here we go. You got another one.
Oh, wait, there's Kyla. We got two. Let's go. You know what?
Where are these people coming from? Bro.
Listen. I knew they'd come. I knew they would come. I knew somebody would come. I'm hoping there's a few more that trickle in just to make you guys angry, I think. Because you've come for blood today. And you know what? That's what this channel is about. It's in the blood. I feel it, and I'm here for it. What's your poll look like? I have no idea, but I've got a pretty good guess.
20 votes, 60% to 40% for the Chiefs.
Oh, so you guys are all being fake in the chat. That's what it is.
Listen, before we even started, there was 7 votes.
I have not even voted once, so it's not me on my alt accounts. It is not me on my alt accounts. I haven't had time to, and we can't vote on the poll that we created on our regular account. I haven't had time to switch around and do other things. So it's not me. Oh wait, there's somebody else that's probably on my side. What's up, Mary Beth? Alex brought out the Jalen Hurts post game. No. I am going to bring that poll up so I can look at it. I'll end it about
halftime.
I'm not going to wait till halftime. I'll end it earlier than that. So
into the first quarter.
Mary Beth said Chiefs 31-27. I like that. I was thinking I'm not going to pick the winner. Obviously, you guys know who I want to win, right? But I feel like it's going to be like 31-21.
Dang.
Whoever wins.
I don't have no.
Wait. Let's go Taylor Swift. Don't worry. I brought her too. She's here. I didn't forget about her. She's the #1 cheerleader in Chiefs Kingdom now. So I brought her too.
I wanted to see 10-6.
Huge boos for the Chiefs. Bro, this is like the best place for us to play in a Super Bowl. Like, it's the one stadium we're truly the most hated by the fans that are there. Oh, yeah, we brought Taylor. 33-24. 33 is such an odd football score to me.
Let's see. I was sitting there thinking
33 is such an odd score. Like 28 is fine, 27 is fine, 34 is
26
fine.
Is weird.
And even 31's okay, but like 32 and 33 feel weird.
Yeah, then anything with that 26, 25 is weird, so
the whole Super Bowl preview is just about Taylor cheering for Travis. I have watched it, and that is not true.
Chris is just angry.
No, he is what the general public thinks is happening. Everyone thinks that she is the only face that's been shown on TV, when the last game she was shown for a total of 24 seconds, and they said she ruined the game because they never stopped showing her.
So Chris is the inevitable blind sheep viewer that doesn't really pay attention to anything.
Well, yeah, but that's just who Chris is. He just likes to go along with what the people are saying. Any score is possible now because everyone goes for two and misses extra points and it throws the score off. Yeah, they also don't take field goals when they're supposed to. We'd see a little bit more blue in this stadium if a couple field goals had been kicked. Was Post Malone singing the national anthem?
No, I think it's America the Beautiful. I can't hear it, but I think it's what it is. I'm going to mute
Somehow
my
my subtitles got turned off. Also, I decided, because I don't remember if any of you guys know this, I have this thing. I've been slacking, but I have this thing that I buy a jersey of the Super Bowl winner every year. And this year, if the Niners win, I have decided that it will be George Kittle. It only seems like the most fitting guy for me to choose because I love tight ends and I love George Kittle. And I had a big debate with one of my good Niners friends. No, it's not going to be Christian McCaffrey. If I get a Christian McCaffrey jersey, it'll probably be a Panthers jersey, honestly. Because, he was their whole team.
Dude, straight up, I can make a solid argument for Brandon Ayuk.
Brandon Ayuk's my close number 2 for offensive players. And obviously, Fred Warner is a dog.
See, I think that's awesome. You like Fred Warner, and I love Dre Greenlaw.
I like Dre Greenlaw too, but Colin, he said I'm rooting for Taylor Swift today. Me too. Me too. But yeah, I like Dre Greenlaw, but he reminds me of Draymond Green with his attitude. And so Fred Warner, I like him because he's nothing but respect. He is he's a killer on the field, man, but he's also genuine all the time.
Panther, the game's not started yet, so the prop bets aren't in play.
I was gonna put in prop bets today, but I just forgot. Fun ones.
The Taylor Swift was over 5 appearances during the game.
Oh, that seems reasonable because they've only been showing her once every game lately.
I know, right? See?
Everyone's they're showing her 30 times, but they show her twice total.
I stayed away from a lot of the prop bets.
No, that's usually... Did you do the Gatorade?
No.
Dude, I could double down that the Gatorade will be either red or yellow. Because these two teams are red and yellow.
Well, here we go with the Reba, under 2 minutes.
Oh, I forgot to put a timer up. Remember last year when you did that? And you were half a second off?
Yep. My total bet was on the national anthem last year.
I don't care if they show her in Tokyo tomorrow night. I'll be counting it. Well, she's already out of Tokyo. She's already played her shows there. You ever get bored in class and scribble random stuff on your show with a Sharpie? Post Malone did that, except replace Sharpie with tattoo gun and shoe with face. Yeah. But you know what? He loves it, so.
He's a real interesting guy. If you haven't seen that, look up the Howard Stern interview with Post Malone. It is one of my favorites I have ever watched or listened to, honestly.
I enjoy listening to him come down real talk, not in an interview on a big stage like this or on a stage in general, but just a sit down one-on-one conversation. Any of them that have ever been recorded are worth listening to.
Yeah, the one with Howard was amazing. Howard Stern brings out the best in an interview, honestly.
That's what I was about to say. The one that he did with Demi Lovato recently in the last couple months, really good. He brings just anybody and everybody, not people you would expect to see on there with him, the kind of guy that he is. I'm excited for the commercials also. The last couple years, they haven't not been top notch, but I look forward to this specific commercial, all the previews for what's about to come out. because they hold him off until right now. This is our last football stream together. Like, ever? Are you not coming back? Or are you just being extremely literal? Because, yes, it's the last football game of the year. The first Gatorade dunk wasn't a celebration. It was a giant. It was pissed at Bill Parcells.
Oh, no. More Dr. Pepper transfer portal.
Did somebody say Dr. Pepper? I don't even have one. I decided to make today a good day, and I got a Baja Blast. I called my sister and said, should I go to Taco Bell? And she said, yes, get something for me. So instead of getting more food than I needed, I just bought us both a Baja Blast, and now I have 2 of them because my sister's not here and she's not going to come get it. So I have 2 of them so I can have a good day today. This is the I forgot all my words. I don't know. This is the yes. This is the yes.
Is that the first or the second?
That's the first one. It's in my fridge.
So you're rationing it out. That's good.
Yeah, game's not even started yet. I'm almost done with it.
Well, I mean, you have to have one with your food. When you eat Taco Bell, that's the necessary time to drink one.
Oh, yeah, I agree. It's just like having margaritas at a Mexican restaurant. That's the best time to have one.
Hey, Chris, I done decided that I am going to have at least a once-a-week baseball stream this year.
You know what? Just for that, just for you saying that, and you, like, are you talking about a game or just, like, conversation stream?
I'm going to do a game, but it's going to be, you know how baseball is. It can be a conversation and a game.
All right, you know what? I'll try to make it a thing, right? I'll try to make it a thing that every so many at least. Oh, Grunk's kicking the field goal.
He missed it like a chump.
He shanked it. Why did I think this was like a cartoon? Because of the outfit he's wearing. Anyway, I'll make it a thing to watch enough baseball to be able to hang out in here with you.
Sweet.
I didn't know if you meant like what we used to do back in the day in here, because we had like a weekly stream
I would like to do that too.
Other sports, we touched basketball and whatever was going on, but we spent the majority of talking about the week that had just passed of Reds baseball and, the series coming up.
Chris, you should have been in here last night, buddy. You should have been in here yesterday because we had a really good time in here yesterday. And it was a horrible basketball game, but we had a blast in here yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I didn't get to stay the whole time. I was working and and then I sat in my car when I got off work and I was just listening to you before I drove home, but then my phone just like started overheating for some reason. And so I was like, well, I'll just check back in when I get home. And the game was too far gone at that point. So I didn't say a whole lot. But I heard you guys talking about Brawny, and so I just wanted to stick my 2 cents in there. Not that I care anything about what, his career looks like. He's got too big of shoes to fill. He's not going to be his dad. And it's not a knock at him. He might end up being a good basketball player. I just feel like his shoes are too big.
The score was never 29-10, Chris. And if you come in here, how dare you not say one word?
No. The first score I saw was like 17-18 or 18-19.
Yeah, it was close for that first part of the first half.
Why has everybody got lays on? Who are these people? I missed it.
The Lahu. Where were I seeing it?
Oh, okay. I can't say that, but they're a football team.
Lahainaluna.
Lahainaluna. Is that Samoan? Is that Hawaiian?
I think it's Hawaiian. Yeah, he looks Hawaiian.
Okay, that guy embodied the energy of Hawaii. Oh,
Who's the ref today?
That's Vinovich. Tails never fails. That's where I went. Tails. Oh man, I gotta take one ear off so I can hear a little bit. That's the place that burned down in Hawaii? Is that a true story? Fred Warner called Tails. I told you that Tails never fails. Oh, and they didn't win. I guess Tails fails.
Kittle and Kelsey, man.
Dude, they're straight up bros. I love George Kittle so much. A few months ago. Okay, so it might have been like having these guys on and like in honor of the football team they have. I didn't get to hear all of it when they were leading up.
The YouTube TV kickoff show?
Well, I think that's only sponsored by YouTube because they bought the whole football streaming thing. What's up, Ron? Apparently it's Usher, Chris, and Alicia Keys.
I just know Usher's the halftime show.
No, it was either a rumor or an actual announcement that Alicia Keys was playing with him.
Okay. What's up, Mr. Ron? You didn't send me no pictures.
He said, okay.
I'm gonna go I will go let the dog in.
Okay. Shut up, Chris. Usher's really good though. I just didn't know that he was still like making music. I feel like if it is true that Alicia Keys is playing with him though, it's gonna be pretty good. Rihanna was really good last year. She also like announced a pregnancy during her halftime show. But I guess Rihanna and Usher kind of similar. I had no idea they were still doing stuff in music. Obviously, they're at the top of their genre, or at least have been for a long time. And so, I guess I've been doing a lot of throwback type shows lately, and so I'm excited. I was a little disappointed because like I feel like Usher was not who they planned on having, and he was just a backup plan because the announcement and everything was very strange. I ain't gonna lie, if I was Taylor Swift, I would want to perform at the Super Bowl, but like, why? She already sold out this specific stadium multiple times by herself just less than a year ago. Eminem halftime show at the Lions Super Bowl. That would be pretty good. Did Eminem? So it was the Bengals and Rams Super Bowl. Did Eminem perform with that group? I know it was like 50 Cent, Snoop Dogg. I don't think Eminem did.
No.
But that would have been the show for him to hop on with. Because like they just like hit all like rap legends on that. Who all was that? It was 50 Cent,
Snoop Dogg, Jay-Z,
Mary J. Blige, maybe? There was one woman.
Not sure. I just remember
It's like
the
God, man. It's like it didn't
I just
happen.
remember the prop bets about Snoop smoking.
Dr. Dre. Yeah, they hit him. He was definitely smoking there, but they made sure to keep it off the camera because there was phone recordings of it happening. People took videos of it, of him like hiding because they probably told him not to, but he was gonna do it anyway. It was a great show though. I wonder how Jimmy G feels right now. He got shipped off by the Niners, and now the Niners are playing a Super Bowl in his home stadium right now.
Where he's not allowed to play.
He's not even allowed to play. Ugh. I cannot believe it's time for the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Snoop is the best.
Clock just struck state 0. I can't get over how much I like that field.
That stadium's awesome. I heard there's an actual casino in the building.
For real?
I heard that. I want to go there. The only stadium in my division I don't want to go to is Mile High because I'm so sick of the Broncos right now. And it's just because of the year I've had with the Broncos. I'll be back. Let's go Chiefs. Ayo. Looks like the Niners are going to get the ball first, and Ray McLeod is deep in the end zone. Did he already rip his jersey? It looked like he was hanging down his leg.
Yeah, why would you're right, mostly. Why wouldn't there be a stadium?
I mean, they got slot machines in gas stations now, so why not put a couple slot machines in here?
Dude, we're getting ready to start. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of pumped.
I'm kind of pumped too. This is the first time I felt excited about it at all.
Good. And there he is. Out the back of the end zone for a touchback.
The new scoreboard hits different. Bro, I know. Lowest drafted quarterback. Nobody can be lower drafted. That's such a dumb. That's such a dumb thing.
That's a Durr statistic right there.
Literally, nobody can be drafted lower than he was unless they add more teams.
Do they count undrafted?
No, because then you're not drafted.
Purdy's under center. I know. Just there's the handoff to Christian McCaffrey. Amazing. He's going to bust forward for about 5.5.
You said amazing.
They're going to try to ride that. They're going to try to ride him today. Take as much pressure off the quarterback as humanly possible.
Let's go, Isaiah Pacheco. I want to inject that man's energy into my veins, into my bloodstream.
All right, it is going to be 2nd down and 4. Give him 6 on that carry, obviously. Play action. Purdy's going to roll out. He looks down the field. He hits Kittle. Or Juszczyk,
That's
I'm sorry.
Juszczyk.
And Juszczyk hurdles and gets out almost to midfield.
That's Juszczyk.
Little bit of play action and a bootleg.
That was a Kittle play, though.
Yeah, I thought that was Kittle. I really did.
Why are all of their? Have they been practicing playing flag football? Why do they got belts hanging off of them? Do the Chiefs have those too? I don't see them on any Chiefs, but I see them on a lot of numbers.
A lot of towels on the 49ers.
Not towels.
Well,
those are like belts.
Purdy's looking down the field. He has time. He fires it, and that's complete to McCaffrey, who's going to be out close to another 1st down. As San Fran crosses midfield into Chiefs territory.
In Spags, we trust. I am so happy that Trent McDuffie made it all pro, but L'Jarius Sneed got snubbed in every category of everything.
Yeah, the cornerbacks in Kansas City are probably one of the main reasons their defense is so good. There's Jennings in a weird motion. They hand off to McCaffrey, who's going to barrel forward close to another. He gets another 1st down.
Bro, what a run. Snubbed. I didn't know Derek Brown was here. No, L'Jarius Sneed got snubbed. Wait, Leo's calling me. Leo's calling me. Hello?
All right, it's going to be 1st and 10. Ball is at the 29. There's the handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to bust through the hole and there's a fumble on the ground, and I think the Chiefs have it.
Uh-oh. Furious George. Okay, Leo called me, but he just left my audio up. He had himself muted.
I think the Chiefs have the ball. Yes, they do.
Let's go. Furious George.
A turnover.
I'm sweating. I'm going to have to turn my air down lower. It's been 5 minutes.
And he might have been down. He might have been down. Karlaftis falls on the ball amongst 3 49ers. He might have been down. They're going to probably take a good look at this one.
Oh.
I love that they panned the camera to Shanahan.
Maybe
Hey,
we'll
what is
get.
this?
I don't know if this is something real or not.
Is it the
Well,
Wizard of Oz? No.
no, the hat that they showed at first, I thought it was going to be a Harry Potter kind of thing, but now it looks like a Wizard of Oz Harry Potter crossover.
Well, that looks like it is
That's
Wizard
got
of
to be
Oz.
Wizard of Oz, bro. I saw the shoes, I saw the little dog. He said that looks hard. It does. Was that Ariana Grande? Who is that?
What are they gonna call this? Like Emeralds? Wicked. It's on
What?
Thanksgiving.
Hang on, I gotta fix my camera, but I feel like Wicked is not the appropriate name for that. It was Ariana Grande? Okay. See, I thought so, but it also almost looked like someone made an AI generated version of her.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt. It was like the Wizard of Oz, but it was in the future. It was not like the Wizard of Oz. Then I thought it was about the witch. Then I saw the Lion and the Tin Man. Stupid mutt.
Don't call it a mutt.
The
It's
dog
been a
was a mutt.
musical for about 15 years about the Wicked Witch. Okay, but when I think of Wicked, isn't there another not Wizard of Oz related, like about a witch?
There is something else that's wicked. I don't know
Is
what
it
it
not called Wicked? I'll look it up. We got a minute. I'll look it up. I know I'm gonna type in Wicked, and it's gonna, because of this commercial, that's all that's gonna come up. But okay, all right, it's showing me whatever what Jeff was talking about. Wait, I think I'm confusing it with something else. I was thinking of Bewitched. That's what I was confusing it with. That makes sense.
And that fumble will stand. And Kansas City, there it is. We'll see right now. That ball is out.
Leo Chanel. Mixed with, I think, Chris Jones. All right, so the Chiefs are going to start on their own 27. And he's going to draw a handoff to Pacheco, and he's going to get swallowed up for a big loss. That was a very poor designed run.
Yeah, it did not look like
that was bad.
Honestly, it did not look like what I would envision for their first play of the game to be.
No, but the biggest trend for Kansas City is dumb stuff like this to start them off. Figure out what's going to work and what's not going to work. And that was not going to work any time they tried it in this entire game.
I need a lot of Kelsey. Yeah.
Second and 13, quick pass to Kelsey, and he's going to get snubbed after a yard. And Dre Greenlaw just gave himself a concussion off Fred Warner's helmet. He headbutted him so hard.
79 yards to go for me.
Listen, this team has a million good plays, and then this is what they draw up to start their first drive in the Super Bowl. Tell me how this makes
play and
any
a tight
sense.
end screen.
For that went for 1 yard. They have -2 yards. All right, third down and 12. They're back at their own 25 now. Mahomes back to pass, looking. Has time, going to roll to his right, cut back, look down, dump it down to McKinnon. And he's not going to get a first down, but he's going to get a good chunk back across the 30. Also super excited to see Jet McKinnon back in playing. He's been out for like 6 weeks or so. And
If I didn't realize he was playing today, I would have picked him for my first touchdown.
I still like Pacheco over him for a touchdown if it came down to the two of them, but he's definitely a reliable target. So the Chiefs are going to punt, the first punt of the game. Tommy Townsend kick is up, and a good punt, and he's going to call a fair catch at the 27, 28.
So
I'd rather go 3 and out than fumble.
So basically we go 5 minutes and we're starting back to where we started at the beginning of the game at the 25-yard line.
Yes. One of them was a mistake by one team, and the other one was the worst play calling I've ever seen. Not the worst. I've watched a lot of worst, but that was a terrible way to start a
What's
football
with the
game.
monkeys?
Monkeys are cool, man. Oh no, not another Rise of the Planet of the Apes or whatever.
I mean, the acting is cheap.
Have you ever seen any of these in the last like 10 years?
I have not.
I just feel like they're all the same with like a slightly altered story.
You know, my life primarily for the last, for the better part of the last 5 to 10 years has been no TV, hardly any movies. I haven't done a lot of that. Except for like Bob's Burgers and South Park and Rick and Morty.
I watch Bob's Burgers every single day. But you know what I've been watching like the last week, like religiously? King of the Hill.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I've been watching it so much. Also, have been watching Santa Clarita Diet. Did you ever get the chance to watch that?
No, but I've heard of it.
Dude, it's the best. It's seriously the best.
Why are they
everything.
washing people's feet?
Some people can't wash their own feet, Dad.
Why is it a commercial?
Well, I'm sure by the end of it, it's going to be a commercial for like tissues or something, and it's not going to make any sense at all. No, I have no idea. Is this a commercial about friendship? Or just helping out one another? Jesus didn't teach hate. Okay, it's a love your neighbor.
He washed feet.
He washed feet. I feel like that was a weird way to spread that message. It is a love your neighbor commercial. I thought it was gonna like plot twist and be like, "Hey, I'll buy this Swiffer wet jet," because that's what happens usually.
Look, it's Jimmy G.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Dude, that show's the best.
You know, I think one of my favorite episodes of King of the Hill is when Peggy spikes Hank up with testosterone.
No, I like the one where Hank gets a thing in the mail about his picture in a museum, and they finally go to Dallas to see the museum, and it's a picture of like the inside because of his narrow urethra or whatever, and he freaks out.
All right. 1st and 10. Ball is officially at the 24. Play action. Fires down the field. It's caught by Brandon Ayuk for a first down and more.
He's a dog. I want him to be a Kansas City Chief so bad.
What's up, Craig?
Craig! Yo!
Really nice crossing pattern. Very nice throw. First down and 10. Ball's at the 42.
I'm pulling his box score up.
There's a handoff to Debo. He's on a jet sweep. He's going to be cut off. He's going to be taken down for a loss, as they were ready for that.
That boy. Okay, where is it? Dude, I love opening up CBS. Like, look how, I don't know if I can get it to focus, but like, look how cool that looks for a scoreboard on CBS.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you know who they didn't put on there? Brock Purdy. They put Christian McCaffrey. Jesus Wash Feet and Hulu has live sports. There's my boy.
2nd down and 12. They are in the eye. Debo goes in motion, and there is a penalty on the field.
Wait. I didn't catch the penalty, but I've got the flag.
Trent Williams, false start.
Oh, that sucks.
Probably the one guy that you wouldn't expect, right?
Peyton, what's good?
What's up, Mr. Peyton?
Jesus washed feet and Hulu has live sports. I just feel like I need to leave that up for a minute. Oh, that was funny.
All right, it's going to be second down and 17. Huge loss. Purdy's in the gun. He's back to pass. He has to roll out. He gets away. There's a
there's
flag.
another
There's
one.
going to be a hold. He fires it back across the field, and it's caught by Kittle. This one is coming back, though.
Kittle's a dog, man. Who has the ball? The Niners have the ball on their second possession of the game. The Chiefs went 3 and out after they forced a fumble on San Francisco.
It's going to be second down and 27, and Trent Williams gets called for the hold.
I got 2. This is for you, Trent. The Kansas City refs are here. Are you kidding me? Are you? Do you want to fight today? Would be something if Kittle took all Kelsey's shine tonight.
I'm telling you, Trent Williams' body language says that he was guilty of sin.
I can see the shades of Shanahan's face color changing already. I'm in a fighting mood today. Okay, dog, square up. Let's go. I'm in a fighting mood too. Now.
Second down and 27. Ball's back to almost the original line of scrimmage from the start of this drive.
I've got them ready.
Purdy checks it out to McCaffrey. He's got a lane. He's going to take off. He's going to get it out to about the 32.
He said, okay.
He's going to get 7 on the play.
Mahomes is not top 10 in the league.
No, he's definitely top 2 because there's only 2 teams left.
He's top 2, and he's not number 2.
Here we go. All right, it's third down and 20. Chiefs are it should be in some form of a prevent here. I'd assume Purdy's back to pass. He fires it over the middle, and that is going to be caught by Debo. He's going to break a couple of tackles, and he's going to get close to a first down, about 7 yards short, and the Niners are going to have to punt.
I got one for you, Panther. Bryce Young will never lead his team to a winning record. That means playoffs. I don't think you can dislike Kittle. He's the friend who always gets you in trouble but always has your back. You just can't stay mad. Bro, I love him. He's a... yeah, I know. All right, Richie James. Can he be the guy that jumpstarts
There is
this
a
offense?
flag on the play.
Don't worry, I've got plenty of them. Another
pre-snap penalty for San Fran.
A linebacker. That's so weird. Linebackers get defensive penalties.
I mean, he's just in for special teams.
I said what I said.
He gets the punt away cleanly.
Oh, it's deep punt. And he's going to return it. He's back at the 5, gets to the 10. I mean, he got about 4 or 5 yards from where he received it. Alex got a whole sock drawer full of flags for this. I got red ones, too.
Yeah, stranger. Von Bell is good. The
Von
Panthers
Bell is good,
just won it last year. Do you, stranger, while we're on a commercial, do you think guys like Von Bell regretted that move?
And what's his face, the tight end?
Yeah, I've done forgotten him.
It's a Baja Blast commercial. You know what that means. Cheers.
There is a Baja Blast commercial. How ironic is that?
Adam Thielen regrets it. What's that dude's name? He's redhead.
I can't get it out for the life of me.
Panther, what's your tight end that you don't use his name? Well, I can't remember. It wasn't like he was gone. Hurst.
Hayden Hurst.
Yeah, Hurst. I bet that guy regrets it. Because he was like actually getting the ball in Cincinnati.
What's up, Crafty? A season-ending concussion. That had to be a hard hit.
Yeah, it was like bad. It wasn't it like in Chicago that primetime game, the Thursday night football game in Chicago that had happened. I don't know why I remember that so vividly, but I think that's it. It was against the NFC North.
Why does everybody got mullets in this Kawasaki commercial?
Let the good times roll. In Chicago. See, I thought so. Yeah, it was bad.
Wow.
Bring the mullet back. Maybe I'll grow a mullet. Maybe that's what I'll spend 2024 doing.
Look, it's the fly.
With a sick rat tail? I probably could do that. That's probably not going to happen, but I'll consider it. I do need to go grab some water, though. I'm not going to drink that other Baja Blast right now. If things go south in this game quickly, then I'll go get it. But I'm going to do the responsible thing and grab some water.
Spice that Baja Blast with some vodka. And let's have a party. All right. For this one series, I get Mahomes and company. Ball is at the 11. Kansas City offense has not done anything. There's a handoff to Pacheco. When he runs angry, he gets all the way out to the 20. And that is a first down at the 21. Isaiah Pacheco runs angry. That's a little bit of a late hit there by Fred Warner. All right, it's 1st and 10. Ball's at the 21. Mahomes is in the gun. He's back to pass, looking down the field. Here comes pressure. He is going to be sacked. They kept him in the pocket. He did not have anywhere to go. And Chase Young is going to get the sack.
I thought Chase Young got benched for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he just blew up past Smith.
Or did they just lie about that? Because that happened. They said he got benched due to lack of effort. Ow. Just hit my headphones.
Second down and 14.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the backfield. Mahomes, quick screen pass to Rashee Rice that goes nowhere. What is their problem? I hate these play calls.
Wide receiver screens and checkdowns.
And tight end screens, I don't understand. And the worst draw plays I've ever seen for the running backs.
Pacheco got that 11-yard carry a minute ago. That was pretty solid.
Oh, I missed that. All right, 3rd down and 15. Big play here. Must have his mind on the nuggies. And Mahomes going to keep it. And he's going to get a couple yards across the 20 to about the 21. But that's it. And it will be 4th down, and the Chiefs are going to have to punt again.
So far today, this offense has looked very stagnant.
I mean, this offense looks like the reason I never thought they would get to the Super Bowl anyway this season.
Fair point.
Let's see. They have 16 total yards, is what this says.
Ray McCloud gets blown up on the punt. Does not signal for a fair catch. Tommy Townsend with the bomb.
Tommy Townsend.
Dude, that punt was a bomb.
I thought he was like a restricted free agent. Where did I put that water? I just had it. There it is. I thought they signed something to where like he's like a tendered or something.
I don't know.
We can take this comment down. I have been a little bit out of the loop. According to Madden.
So he's a free agent as of March 13th.
Maybe it was last year I was thinking of. Because I thought he got like tendered or something. Or it was like mid-season maybe.
He is a unrestricted free agent in 24.
I hope they don't let him go, but he's going to want some sort of paycheck because he's been really solid.
He makes $2.67 million per year.
I wish I made $2.67 million per year. I'll go kick some footballs.
He was a restricted free agent this last season.
See, I thought there was something, yeah.
He signed a 1-year deal worth 2.6.
Because I thought we were going to lose him, honestly. I wonder how many people made money on the first drive resulting in a turnover.
Well, my original score prediction was 21-10. But I don't know that we're going to get that high yet, the way it's looking.
I mean, my score prediction was 31-21, and I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stay in that ballpark. I know that we've got a scoreless first quarter, but I can't in my right mind believe that the second half is going to be the same.
And it rarely is.
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be adjustments made by both teams, and both these teams have the ability to score a lot of points. They are going up against good defenses, each offenses, but all right, I don't think there'll be a shutout.
24 Pro Football Hall of Fame inductees: Dwight Freeney.
Yeah,
Julius
but Reggie Wayne
Peppers,
didn't get in.
Devin Hester.
Yeah, Devin Hester got in before Reggie Wayne. Now, I think Devin Hester's deserving.
All right. First down and 10, balls at the 17. There's the handoff to McCaffrey. There's a penalty. He's got the edge, though. He'll get about 7 yards, but I think that's coming back. San Francisco with the mental errors early in this game.
Reggie Wayne should have went in first. That's what I'm saying. This is like the 4th year in a row that he didn't get in. I think Freeney was eligible last year.
That'll be offsides on the defense. That'll be declined. It'll be second down and about 3.
There was no one on that side of the field. All right.
So it will be first down and 5. They take the penalty.
I feel like that's kind of silly.
Yeah, it was a 7-yard game. Let's see if it hurts them or helps them. Ball is at the 22. Purdy's in the gun. There's the snap. He's going to hand it off to McCaffrey. He's going to try to get the left side again. He's going to get close to a first down. It's going to be second down and 2. So it's going to be the exact same that it would have been before.
Just an extra play to get there.
And 5 less yards for McCaffrey.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I felt like it was kind of dumb. They had momentum with that 7-yard gain.
San Francisco ranked second for points in the first quarter this season. That's kind of a crazy stat.
Well, they should be able to get at least some points in this quarter.
2nd down and 2. There's the handoff. McCaffrey's going to bust through for a first down. He's going to get out to the 29.
Dude, I love watching him run because you can see that exact moment that next burst hits. Like when he shifts a gear. Not even a field goal yet. Crazy. Well, the Chiefs have like 10 yards total, and the Niners are shooting themselves.
Yeah, the Niners had the one drive with the fumble. Oh, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball's at the 29. They're going to play. They're going to check it down to McCaffrey. They've got him red. He's going to get a yard gain on that. He is so strong.
Looked like he was a little slow to get up George Karlaftis.
We might have a scoreless first quarter.
I wonder who put in a prop bet of that.
Wouldn't have been me.
Not me.
Purdy's back to pass, looking down the field. He's got time. Lets it go, and it is incomplete to Debo.
I feel like that should have connected.
It was open.
I don't know what happened. I'm trying to figure out what happened for that to not connect.
You know, that ball was at Debo's feet. And
he should have caught that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like maybe it was just a bad throw.
Why did he not go after that ball? It was a little bit underthrown, a little bit low, but he could have dove.
He could have caught it.
Did you notice that he didn't want to bend over to catch that ball?
Like that, it felt weird, right?
It felt like he was hurt and he didn't want to go diving for it. 3rd and 9. Purdy's back to pass, looking downfield. Here comes pressure. Lets it go. Out to
who was that? Conley?
I am not sure. Conley?
I don't know who that is.
Man, I feel bad. There's a skill position player on this roster that I don't know their name.
Yeah, and we're through the season long enough that I should know all of them. Look at you encouraging the other team to try harder. I just don't understand what happened on that play.
Really nice play design there.
You know, I've seen this guy before, this Conley guy in plays, but it was when Debo was out. He's like Debo's replacement.
All right, 1st and 10. Purdy's back to pass. He's going to let it go across the middle. He had all day, and that is caught by Ray McLeod at the 31-yard line.
I mean, unless they score a quick touchdown, I think we might have a scoreless first quarter.
It would be the next play.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think we might have, unless we have like a couple incompletions.
Man, that's one of those balls I've got to admit that you don't throw because that gets your receiver hurt. 1st and 10. Play action. Purdy's looking downfield. Goes for it all. And it's well over Ayuk's head. He had
all right. I take it back. There's time for points in the first quarter now.
Yeah, stranger. McLeod is lucky to have knees left. That's the reason, you know, they took out all the hard hits in the middle of the field, and that's the reason these quarterbacks are going after that play again. But back in the day, you couldn't make that throw. You would kill your receiver.
Oh, he had Ayuk too. Just a little bit too much air under it.
All right, 2nd down and 10.
The game started already? Yeah, I know. The Super Bowl starts.
Oh, McCaffrey's blasted in the backfield. He's going to lose 6.
And that should be the end of the first quarter. Scoreless after 1. Crazy.
Did not let go once he grabbed a hold of Christian McCaffrey.
That is crazy.
What up, JB?
I'm actually shocked. I want to see the Niners win instead of the Chiefs is getting to be like my hate for Brady anyone but Mahomes.
Damn.
I feel like that's everybody. Cold winter day in BC. What's your temperature like? We actually had a warm day today. A warm day for us lately. It's like 51. You're probably like negative 51.
Yeah, where he's at, it's cold usually.
Yeah, but he gets cold while we still are getting 65s in the like fall to winter.
Oh, there's the Christopher Walken BMW commercial. I knew this one was coming. 29. That's not horrible for February.
I was gonna say 29's not bad at all.
Did you know, Alex, that they're making teasers for commercials for these Super Bowl commercials? There's a Christopher Walken commercial for the commercial.
What?
You'll have to look that up. Hey, Usher's in the commercial too.
I don't need a preview of a commercial.
They made them for these. I promise you. I heard them talking about it, and it made me laugh.
That's just such a weird concept to me.
Red Oval Films. Here comes State Farm with Arnold.
It's been a really mild winter, almost no snow too. We had a couple cold weeks, but it hasn't been awful so far for us.
2 really solid cold weeks. But JB, it's a La Nina year, and I know that it was expected to be a very mild winter.
Neighbor.
And it's got DeVito too from Twins.
And they're sitting next to each other in the movie theater. That's good.
Dude, I like Danny DeVito's Jersey Mike's commercials. He cracks me up in those.
He's just a funny guy.
All right, it's going to be 3rd down and 14 now after the loss there on that play.
Sorry, I said the Chiefs had 10 yards. Apparently, they have 16 yards.
It was the 10th scoreless first quarter in Super Bowl history. 3rd down and 14. They are at the edge of field goal range. Let's see what happens here. All right, here we go. Purdy's back to pass. Here comes the blitz. He's going to get it off. He goes for it all to the end zone, and it's knocked away at the last second.
That's my all-pro.
Dude, he got his hand up and knocks the ball away. Very interesting decision here for Shanahan because it'll be about a 54-yard, 55-yard field goal attempt. Great hands by McDuffie.
That is my all-pro.
Notice that he did not grab a hold. There's well, hard to say. No, he didn't have a hold of him. He was up against him. And Jake Moody, the rookie kicker, is going to come out and go for a 55-yard attempt here. Kick is up. It's straight, and it is going to be good by plenty.
He came clutch. That's a clutch kick right there. He's had a little bit of struggles this year.
And it didn't look like he was struggling there.
Was it a Super Bowl record? Because I felt like it was pretty long, 55 yards. I couldn't hear him very well. What's that guy's name? Jake Moody? Is that his name?
Jake Moody.
That's what I thought. Super Bowl record. That's awesome.
For a rookie kicker.
For a rookie kicker or for a kicker in general in the Super
I meant
Bowl.
a record for a rookie. I mean, a rookie to have the record is what I kind of meant.
Oh, okay, I was like, now I'm getting confused. There, Moody Jake. Something like that. Oh, I didn't even know that he left. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Papa Blood, where did you go? At least where's the kitty? Okay, here we go. We put it in a straight sentence. All of it together. And then all of that at the end. And he's a rookie. We've got it all cleared up. It takes a village. But we were gonna get there eventually. There he is. Did you get cold?
What's that?
Did you get cold?
No. The problem is I drank way too much water today, and it's just running through me.
Did you have a hoodie on before?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't.
I haven't changed. I've been wearing my Belichick hoodie all day.
No, you didn't.
I had a hoodie. I didn't have it on before the game, but I went and changed out of my work shirt.
Now I'm losing it.
Nah, it's okay.
All right, kickoff is up. And it
Through
will
the
not be
goalpost.
returned.
Or really close. Halfway to Belichick and Brady.
But we can pass Chuck Noll and Terry Bradshaw with the win. And then we'll be halfway to Belichick and Brady. He's had it on? Wow. Wow, this is news. 1st and 10. Mahomes looking, gonna check it down to Pacheco. He's gonna pick up 5, 6, and go out of bounds. That's my boy. Y'all can't pass us. Bro, you weren't even watching the Patriots when they won half of those.
Yeah, he was watching Rugrats.
No, he probably just wasn't watching anything at all. They're going to give him 7 on that 2nd down and 3. And they're going to hand it to Pacheco. This time he's going to fight his way to pick up positive yardage. He'll be a couple inches shy of the 1st down. I thought that was going to go for a no-gainer, but Pacheco keeps his legs a-turning.
I think he is the angriest runner in the NFL.
Reasonably so. This will probably be their longest drive of the game thus far because they had 2 positive yardage at a time. Do not QB sneak this. 3rd and 1. They're going to turn around, hand it off to Rashee Rice, who picks up the 1st down. And that's
he
all
fumbled
that matters.
it. It's fallen on there by Bell. Or, yeah, it's Bell, right? 84.
Justin Watson?
Justin Watson. God, I get
I was
Bell.
like, who is Bell?
Blake Bell, right? That's 81, isn't it?
Blake Bell looks exactly like Travis Kelce.
He fumbled. Wow, that was strange.
They didn't show a good angle.
It's almost like he handed it off.
1st and 10. Mahomes rolling left, looking downfield, going to take a shot. Uh-oh.
It's caught!
It's caught by McCole Hartman all the way down in the red zone. That was the ballsiest play.
So they run a bootleg for Mahomes and roll him out to the left, and then he throws across the field on a crossing route downfield. Look at this play.
That was vintage year one as a starter Mahomes right there.
It's almost like they've been waiting to try the downfield throw, and that was a little bit underthrown, but Hardman played it well.
Oh, my God. McCall. There's Taylor. There's Taylor. And we're at that 9-yard line. It's 1st and goal. Oh,
I need a Kelsey touchdown.
God. Now I want a Pacheco touchdown. Hand off to Pacheco. He's going to get to the left side. Noah Gray tries to throw up a block, and he loses the football. That's a fumble. They're going to look at that, but that is a fumble.
San Fran comes up with the ball.
And that is just, that'll stand. That'll stand. Let's see. What happened? Oh, yeah, he just got his arm jarred by 2 different people after that monster play by McCall. Okay, now I have to root for a safety. Swift
Wait, why are you rooting for a safety?
Because the Niners are inside their own 10.
Okay, got you. You said you have to root for a safety. I mean, a 3-and-out's about the same.
3-and-out doesn't give you points.
Can't blame Tony's brick-ass hands for that one.
You chill.
I'm really surprised to see Pacheco fumble there, honestly.
Did you see 2 dudes jarred his one, and he had it tucked into just one arm. The speed of the game just hit him a little too hard.
Should have been a rollout to Kelsey there, just saying.
Listen, this is why that sports is getting screwy, because people only care about money. I don't give a crap about money.
Listen,
I lose 95% of the bets that I put in, and I'm good with that. What was the over-under on Chiefs fumbles? It was probably 0.5 for both teams. The over-under.
We're over on both teams thus far.
I know that, but they probably didn't anticipate these teams fumbling, and that's why they put over-under. That's why I said it's probably. I have no idea. That's not a prop that I look at very often. I believe
Gronk missed a 25-yard field goal.
Dude, I watched him on Fallon or one of those talk shows put a Subway sandwich on a kicking stand and kick through a field goal, and he can't kick a football through a field goal.
Why is Gronk on every other commercial too, by the way?
Because Gronk's hilarious. Tight ends stay winning.
Either of you seen those deep fakes with Tony's? No. First Super Bowl commercial with the dead guy? Yeah, I didn't even know Carl Weathers was gone.
What?
That commercial ended up with Carl Weathers on there, and it showed it like such and such through 2024. I didn't even know he was dead.
Second lost red zone fumble in last 38 Super Bowls. The last time was Tom Brady. Suckers.
Oh, I didn't know that, Jim.
Yeah, they were at 8 where he fumbled. Purdy's going to roll out.
Purdy's going to run. He's going to get almost – he does get the first down.
Oh, and here comes that flag. They're gonna hit Nick Bolton with that. He said horse collar.
I didn't think you could horse collar a quarterback.
He grabbed him, but I didn't know if he grabbed him there.
There it is.
There it is. It was just the jersey, but it's enough. He didn't grab the pads, but it's enough to call that.
He didn't really actually tackle him.
Yeah, he pulled his jersey. If they would have did that to Brady, he would have been ejected.
First
No,
and
he would have
10.
been sacrificed right there.
McCaffrey's in motion, ball's out at the 32. They're going to pitch it back to Debo, and he is going absolutely nowhere.
Oh my god, dude. Travis like about took Andy out. Calm down, Putty.
2nd down and 9. There's the handoff to McCaffrey. He's got nowhere to go. Blanketed.
Travis might be in the doghouse. He tackled Andy Reid, bro, and he screamed in his face.
Hey, it makes you wonder if Travis isn't juicing, man.
I just feel like Travis has always had anger issues. Nobody's just paid attention to him until Taylor Swift came around, and now everybody's paying attention to him.
He had him in college.
Yeah, he almost didn't play professional football because of anger issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care how pissed you are, though. You don't take it out on Andy. Hang on.
3rd and 8. Purdy's back to pass. Clock really got down to 0. Purdy thinks about taking off. He's going to get sacked.
And Andy, we trust. Forever. This is the one guy you don't take it out on.
I was going to say, the next picture you see on TMZ is Taylor with a black eye.
Bro. We would never even see him again if that happened.
You're right. You would never see the dude again.
He'd be locked away in a dungeon in like some random country and we'd never see him again.
All right, it's 4th down and 13. Here comes the punting unit for San Fran. He gets it up, kicks it away.
Richie James.
Oh,
and he muffs it. I see somehow got it back. I don't know if it hit the ground.
Oh my god.
It's been a messy game. Are the commercials any good? I mean, they're not bad, but I don't know.
Can you imagine Taylor showing up at a concert? What happened to your face, Taylor? I fell down.
I don't know about that.
It's not fun to joke about, but my God.
Well, you're
he
having
was fired
a lot
up
of fun
on the sidelines.
I know you're having a lot of fun with it.
I just can't help it.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing it on Nick. Yeah, commercials aren't great. They're nothing special. Like, I remember being a kid thinking like the Super Bowl commercials were like the best thing you could ever watch. Now it's just like I don't know. What's in that Trojan horse? Could you imagine like what it would be like to be a part of the first ever Trojan horse experiment? Like when the first time, like the people being like, "Oh, what the is that?" First of all, it's a giant horse. Second of all, there's like people that are trying to kill you inside of it. Wait, how would you know? You've never seen it before.
Cerebral palsy gamer. What's up, bro? Good to see you, my friend. Are you live tonight, sir?
I think he is live. I think I saw it when I was looking through YouTube earlier.
I was hoping I didn't see the notification.
Gonna be a high scoring second half. I think so too. I really think so too.
Yeah, both of these teams are gonna figure it out.
This mayonnaise commercial is the best commercial I've seen so far.
Pete Davidson.
Why do you care about Pete Davidson when friggin' what's her name? Kate McKinnon's right there. She's hilarious. And I saw this Halo Paramount Plus like show or movie also, and I'm kind of intrigued by it. I don't know. You ever heard of or seen Red versus Blue?
Yes. Where is that? Is it?
It used to be on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. It's so stupid, but you know what? When I think of Halo TV shows, that's all you ever needed. Like, you don't need actual serious, like, following the game or whatever. You don't need that. All you need to do is watch Red versus Blue. It was so funny, man. It was so dumb, but it was so funny. I used to watch all the time. Second half's gonna be intense. The first half's been intense, honestly. Uh-oh. I think Dre Greenlaw hurt himself.
What?
Oh, no.
Wow. Like,
It looks like he, like, just jacked his knee up by taking a step. Oh, at least one person in here knows. Dude, Red versus Blue is the best. Like, that is my kind of humor. Is whatever that was. Like, a couple dudes in their basement made that, and it was so good. I have no idea where it was originally from. Yeah, they're checking Dre Greenlaw out right now. He's not on the field.
he's hobbling.
I don't know if it was a knee or an ankle, hamstring.
It looked like he grabbed the outside of his right knee when he went down.
That's what I thought. It looked like the outside of his knee area. Hopefully that dude is all right.
Okay. Flanagan Foils. I don't know that guy either, but they're bringing a cart?
That is not a good sign. Could you imagine being the guy that gets to drive that little stupid looking cart? That'd be such a fun job.
I mean, at the Super Bowl, I don't know.
1st and 10, Mahomes back to pass, pump fakes. Someone gets his hand on him, but he gets out. He's looking downfield, spins, looking, and he tries to throw it out of bounds, and he does. He kind of shot it out of bounds.
They're going to call him for grounding.
It didn't get to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, it
There was
didn't.
a receiver there, but I don't know how they.
It was a yard short of the line of scrimmage.
But if there's a receiver there, why is that a penalty?
It's just what they call. Let's look at it again. But I think because of it not getting to the line of scrimmage, that's what it was.
See, but there's a receiver there. You can throw it at the feet behind a line of scrimmage, and it's not a penalty. I can't hear it, so.
Well, basically nothing's really happened mostly since that fumble. Now Pat Mahomes getting hit with intentional grounding, but the ball.
They gave it to him.
I just don't think that's enough. He wasn't there already.
Dre Greenlaw.
And Dre Greenlaw, like, went to run out on the field for the first play of the drive and just fell down, and it doesn't look good. They brought a card out for him. All right, so now it's going to be 2nd down and 20 with the loss of downs and the penalty yards. 2nd and 20 at the 10, handoff to Pacheco, and he's going to pick up somehow 5 or 6. I thought he was on the ground at 4.
I like how Greenlaw rides in the front. He doesn't lay on the back of the cart.
No, the guy, the trainers behind are on the back, and he's sitting in the seat.
Kind of surprised they didn't throw the ball there, honestly.
Maybe they're trying to catch him off guard. The receiver was more than 5 yards away. Does that have to be like when he throws it? 3rd and 16, Mahomes keeps. What just happened? And it's gonna be 4th down. He's gonna pick up 2 or 3. I'm not sure what's happening right now. There's a lot of things going on.
Bosa smartly pulled his hand down there as he was getting ready to rake the face mask.
So Townsend's back on. He's been the star of the show thus far for the Chiefs. Friggin' bombing these punts. And this one, to be fair, caught at the 34. And now there's a fight.
These coaches are sitting there holding their breath over the guys that are at the bottom of the roster on the special teams that are just completely fired up and ready to go.
Yeah. I will say I'm happy that the offensive line's not drawing a lot of penalties, but they're also not holding up against this defensive line very well. I just watched a grandma go through a table. It's a Bill's Mafia commercial. I feel like I tried that Reese's Caramel Big Cup thing. It's not bad. In 2024, Blood will have more graphics for down and yardage and play clock. Well, with the system that we have currently, that is not possible. Because there's not enough time to be able to... I would have to manually update every single second and every single down. So, with the system that we run currently, it is not possible.
But we will definitely try to.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing you bet on last year was the first chip.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until like the third or fourth quarter that there was even one chip commercial.
No, I bet Doritos and it was Lay's.
Yeah, it was Lay's that I remember. Yeah, you didn't win nothing on that one that day of all your props.
I got skunked last year.
Because remember after that Lay's commercial, the exact next commercial was a Doritos commercial?
Yes.
Yeah, I told myself I was going to put some stuff in, and I had DraftKings up and everything earlier, but I just didn't go through with it. I don't know what my own deal is. Yeah, I will say that the mayonnaise commercial so far has been my favorite. And I don't really like mayonnaise that much.
It's really been
a new Sonic movie? I didn't even see the first 2 or 3. That's why you hire someone? Well, I mean, somebody can't run that for us. Like, it's just not possible. When I started in TV, we actually had a camera that shot the scoreboard and clock and green screened it into the play-by-play technology. See, it is possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. They're able to do it on TV for every game, but just for the current how all of this is right now, like this is just a photo that I download and upload when I change anything. So I can't be moving. We got 7:49 left in the first half. The score's still 3-0. Crazy.
All right, ball's at the 33-yard line. Purdy's back to pass, looking downfield, steps up, he's hit, and he throws it, and it's dropped by Debo.
We were going to try to mess with another type of system earlier this year, but we weren't able to get on the same page at the time that I was messing with it. But next year, maybe we'll spend the off season trying something.
We'll come up with maybe.
But I've been telling him for 2 years to get an actual scoreboard for college basketball, and he hasn't even tried. So I don't know that we're gonna change much.
Purdy's back to pass, fires over the middle, and that's caught by Debo, and he's going to get the first down.
Debo, I mean, that play right there just made up for basically everything that's happened in this game so far. It would shake when the crowd got rowdy. That's pretty sweet.
Debo is he's that big bodied wide receiver that's just so strong.
Yeah, but even in college basketball, like I told him to download a scoreboard so that he didn't have to update it at all.
Purdy's back to pass, fires it over the middle, and it's caught. And McCaffrey goes
He goes down
down as he was
weird.
getting ready to get hit by Connor.
Who is Connor?
Another one of your safeties. Look at this. He was going to get waylaid.
Yeah, that was a weird. He went down
weird there.
Yeah.
Second down and 4. Play action. Oh, he hands it off to McCaffrey. I thought it was going to be a play action play. He's going to get a nice burst.
I guess he's okay then. I guess he's okay then.
Christian McCaffrey he can turn that speed on full blast like so fast.
Bro, when he's healthy, he's the best running back in the game. It's always been true. Even in Carolina, when he was healthy, he was the best running back in the game.
All right, they move the ball into Kansas City territory. Ball's at the 44. Purdy's back. He's going to hand it off. They're going to feed. Oh, that's Mitchell.
This feels like the 2020 Super Bowl when we played against the Niners. I think we started this game down 10-0.
Well, the Niners are definitely moving the ball here.
I mean, Christian McCaffrey is their MVP, Panther. I feel like even if nobody else can make any plays in this game for San Francisco, he's going to. I don't know, that use check play, though, where he hurdled the guy, that was a pretty big play.
Yeah, it's starting the game. 1st and 10. Or 2nd and 3, I'm sorry. And they hand off to Mitchell again. He's going to get about a yard this time. It's going to bring up 3rd and short.
Uh-oh.
And here we go with the flags.
Where are they coming after Snead? It's
going to be on Snead.
You leave my boy alone.
And that's going to be an automatic 1st down and get them down inside the red zone, I believe.
What'd he do?
Didn't see. I saw the official come in and throw the flag.
Oh, I hit him in the face. It's always the second guy that gets the flag. He grabbed him and was pulling him back, and so he smacked him in the head. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, he's telling him now. He's like, look, get him off my jersey.
Don't be stupid. Look, you're already down, and they're driving. This is how you hurt yourself. He did. He smacked him. Well, you were close.
After goes out into the
red
slot.
zone.
1st and 10. Kittle's out wide motion. There's the throw across the middle. Nice play by Snead.
Snead said no. Snead said no. Oh, God. Purdy took a shot. That was Nick Bolton, dude. I didn't even see him coming in. He was looking away like he wasn't going to rush the quarterback, so no one blocked for him. And as the ball was snapped, he turned and went directly to him.
All right, it's going to be 2nd down and 10. Ball is at the 21. They are pushing the red zone here. They check it back. It's Jennings is going to throw it. He throws it back across to McCaffrey. There he goes in for a touchdown.
That's a touchdown. There's no stopping that. I knew immediately.
And that trick play right there, man, CMC gets the score.
Bolton is a beast, but that's a killer. 9th career postseason touchdown. Dude, there was no stopping that. All right, Moody on a kick, the extra point. Kick is up. And it is good. Niners lead 10-0. I'm getting deja vu.
I'm getting some deja vu.
I am getting some deja vu.
That trick play looked like it was going to get blown up, didn't it?
Oh, it felt like it was. That's one of those ones that you gotta be real thankful it worked out because everybody was spread out on both sides of the field. That like if it would have went the other way, there was no stopping that either. You also had prime Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill when he came back. I mean, 10 points is not that bad of a deficit to come back from.
Yeah, I mean, you put together one drive before the end of the half, or even if you don't, you get the ball to start the second half. Look at it like this perspective. It's 4:23 to go to half. Kansas City starts the second half with the ball. They get the ball now. They can be and by the time San Fran actually sees the ball again, they could have the lead.
Yeah, they could have 14 points. Oh, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Is it time to spike the Baja Blast yet? No, but I do have that hard Mountain Dew here. So I have pre-spiked Baja Blast.
You know, that play makes me curious, guys, because when you see that play happen the way that it did, couldn't there have been some OPI called on the way that play played out? Because he throws it back across the field. They're already blocking before the throw's even there. I don't know this. I don't know if there's rules in the backfield or anything that I don't understand. But you would think that, you know, everybody was blocking to prevent them from getting to the ball. You could have thrown a flag there. Not being Debbie Downer, I think it was a great play, and it takes a lot of balls to call that in the Super Bowl. But you would think if you go back and analyze that play, I bet you can see things that would be able to be penalized because it looked like a running play. I want to see it again now. Time left, 4:23 to go in the half. Were both plays a lateral, or was the second one a forward pass, Jeff? That's what I was getting at. And there's the kickoff. He's going to bust it straight through, and it's going to go out the back of the end zone. And the Chiefs will take over at the 25. Here we go. So that is a forward pass. You see what I'm getting at, Jeff? It was a forward pass, but they're blocking like a run play. There's a handoff.
Mahomes gonna toss to Pacheco, and he's gonna barrel forward for 7.5.
See, the lateral is a toss, right? And then once he receives the toss and then makes the pass, he threw it forward. So it was a forward pass. I'm just curious if the regular pass interference rules apply at that point. That's my question.
I'm not too sure. I never really thought about it.
Because they were blocking before the ball even made it across the field.
2nd and 8 or 2nd and 2, handoff again to Pacheco, and he's going to pick up the first down all the way to the 39, maybe the 40. At least they're staying true to the run game and trying to keep it going.
What's up, Eric?
What's up, Eric? The Chiefs have finally hit 100 yards. Mahomes back to pass, has time, checks it down to Pacheco. He'll get about 6 yards. It'll be second down, and the clock will run under 3 minutes left in the first half. The first half of the last game of the season is almost over. What's up, Kentucky?
Yo, Kentucky! I was going to ask you how you feel about Gonzaga, but that might be a little bit sore subject right now.
Oh, man. I wasn't going to say anything. 2nd and 4. Hand off to Clyde. He's going to get hit hard. No gain, maybe a loss. Whew, he got blown up pretty quick.
Loss of a yard there.
I thought he would have lost a yard, but that other line judge ran up past the line of scrimmage. I was like, he didn't make it past. He may have made it too, but he did not make it past. Yeah, I think that's Kentucky's biggest problem is they just need to clamp down a little bit on defense because their offense is fine.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I've watched, and this is going to be officially the 2-minute warning. Yeah, I've watched quite a few Kentucky games this year. At work, they're usually on. So when I don't have anything to do, I just watch whatever's on TV, and that is their biggest issue. Everything else is falling into place. Once they get that defense to fall into place, they're going to be hard to beat. He said Duke better. I mean, what if I said I hate them both equally? Actually, I feel like I dislike Duke more.
It's tough for me. I got some things about Duke that I like and respect, but man, Budnick says the Chiefs look to be in over their heads. I think it's the rhythm of the game thus far. They've got punched in the mouth. The question is can they respond before halftime? We're going to find out right now. They had the one big play. The turnover hurt them. The turnover hurt San Fran early. Kentucky, that is the biggest problem that you have.
But I feel like these teams they've had the last couple years, they haven't had very many one and dones.
They always seem. Shows how weak the AFC really was. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, when I was in high school and, back then, obviously Kentucky was a much more consistently dominant team. But every single year was dominant players that were one and done. But I feel like over the last 4 or 5 years, they've kind of changed how they run that program, how Calipari runs that program. And there's a lot of 2 or 3 year players that are actually staying and playing now and working on their game before they go to the NBA. Like that Oscar Tshiebwe kid, he could have been a one and done easily just with his size alone, but he stayed a couple years. I feel like I've seen a lot of guys be there.
Oh my God, I disagree wholeheartedly. The first set of senior guards that Purdue runs into, they're going to lose in the tournament. And I think Purdue's a great team. But as soon as somebody stops them at the point, they don't have nobody other than Edey, and Edey can't score 80 points in a game.
Yeah, I mean, this year they've got a young team, but if you look at their last 3 seasons, that was almost the same team for 3 years. All right, 3rd down and 4. There's a pre-snap penalty.
Think they're going to get Rice?
McCole. I hate that McColl's number 12 so much. Don't look right.
If Zach Edey comes back, it would be really good for college basketball. Just saying.
That's a big if. He could go. All right, so it's going to be 3rd down and 9 now. This is huge. Mahomes steps up in the pocket, looking downfield, rolling to his right, finally slings it, and it's caught. That's Justin Watson with his first catch of the game all the way down to the 38, and that's a big first down. But now here's a flag.
They're going to get him with a whole – oh, it's defensive.
I said a Warner. Well, that doesn't matter. They're going to decline that. I didn't see what happened.
May have to switch back to the Puppy Bowl. It's been a well-played game thus far, minus a couple turnovers.
All right, so now it's going to be 1st down and 10 at the 39. Low snap. Mahomes looking, steps up again, slings it, and he's got a wide open Watson, but he throws it just a little bit behind him, and he can't come down with it. That would have been a great catch if he could have kept his hands on it.
Yeah, just a little behind.
Yeah, he got his hands on it, but he hasn't. Yeah, Kelsey had the first target of the game. It just went for 1 yard when it was 2nd and 13 on a tight end screen. I think he's had at least one other target, but
not that I can remember.
All right, 2nd down and 10. Mahomes checks it down to Pacheco. He's got a little bit of space, and he's going to get forward. It's going to be 3rd down and probably 2 or 3. They're in field goal range now. I mean, he's had screen time, if that's what you're asking, Jim, because he tried to take out Andy Reid earlier. But other than that, he's not been that productive.
1 target for Kelsey.
Third down and 2. Another really low snap. He gets it to Rice. It's behind him, but he catches it and picks up the 1st down. I'm just throwing a lot of balls behind his receivers right now. That was a good snag by Rice, though. Mahomes back to pass. Throws it, gets Rice again. This time he's going to pick up the 1st down, and they're in the red zone now, around the 14-yard line. There's 1 minute to go. Neither team has used a single timeout yet, and now the clock is stopped. Why can't our snapper get it above his shoelaces? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is happening right there? That was like 2 plays in a row. The football was on the ground when he snapped it. And now that I mentioned the timeouts, somebody used their first one. Of course, now that Greenlaw's not there, the D is getting shredded. I don't know what happened with him, man. Like,
how strange is that? Because then, do you guys remember in the Super Bowl, the week prior to the Super Bowl, that San Francisco was complaining about UNLV's practice field or wherever they were playing about the turf being, or about it being very soft, and then they come out here on this field and he goes down with for no reason.
Dude, you hate to see that, man.
I hate knee injuries. Knee injuries.
I mean, it's the same thing that happened to Kyler Murray. Nobody touched him, like all these non-contact that happened. Well, Kyler Murray was last year, but just thinking about all the ones this year, Aaron Rodgers, that was obviously not his knee, but it was a significant injury that he wasn't touched. And it wasn't like he was like in a play, putting force, like using his muscles. He was literally just walking onto the field. It does suck.
Do the Niners go for a drive if KC scores here? I think they do. I don't think you can afford to just take a knee. Honest to goodness, I think you've got to play the game like you're playing to score every time you touch the ball.
I mean, it's the Super Bowl. I think you have to do that, even if you're up 30.
What happens? What happens if you run a play and the defensive back falls down and you didn't take an you just got to try. Yeah, Burrow's calf was strange.
Yeah, that's another one. It was very similar to the Aaron Rodgers injury. Just thankfully for Burrow, like it was just the calf. It was nothing significant.
Yeah, but you know what, Stranger? The good news about that is that with the contracts being that they have the rights to Jake this year, that they will be able, to keep him on the roster this year unless they trade him. So I think that if Burrow has any significant or anything that might require a game off, I think they're going to be confident enough to go to their backup, and I think that makes me feel a little bit better.
I like Jake. I do.
He played with some moxie, though, that's for sure.
You like to see that from a backup.
Yeah. After this next year, I'm sure he will find a contract, or Cincinnati may sign him long term.
All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 inside the 15. Mahomes quick pass to a screen to Rice.
Boy, that was a quick curl.
And he'll take it to the 11 or 12. 2nd down and 7. Clock's going to run. Kansas City has 2 timeouts. San Francisco still has all 3.
Kansas City, if you do not score a touchdown here, do not go for it on 4th down.
No, that's how we lost to the Bengals in the AFC Championship. Because we lost our momentum at halftime. 2nd and 7. They go right back to Rice. He'll take it inside the 10. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Now Kansas City uses their 2nd timeout and stops the clock. Yeah, you got to take as much. I feel like they're going to run the ball here and take the 3 if they don't get it, the 1st down.
There's no 1st down, is there? Oh, yeah, I guess there is.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't realize
they started their drive on like the 14.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
I think this is going to end up being like a Mahomes keeper scramble, and they don't get the 1st down.
I like the play from earlier. Run the bootleg where you roll Mahomes out, let him make a decision.
31 seconds left. The 1st half. That's a big play right here.
Huge. The 7 is way bigger than 3.
Thank you.
Number 3, Taylor Siding.
Thank you. 7 is bigger than 3. I didn't know. 3rd and 5. Mahomes back. He's going to step up. He tries to bounce pass, and he's going to take the sack. I told you this play was going to end with the ball in Mahomes' hand somehow. And San Francisco does not opt to take a timeout.
I think he wisely pulled that ball back in. Let's watch the play.
Well, he was going to bounce pass it, but...
Oh, yeah, he
wanted to get Warner off of his feet and then come down and throw it, but the pressure was there by the time he came back down. And Butker's on. San Francisco does use a timeout, but they let like 10 seconds off the clock before they do. It's going to be a 28-yard attempt for Harrison Butker.
You're still back to the point that after halftime, regardless of what happens, if they hit this field goal here, that they'll have the first drive of the 3rd quarter, they'll have the opportunity to tie the game. And as long as they aren't out 2 scores, I feel like that's kind of a win considering how bad this half went for KC.
I mean, the 2nd quarter was much better than the 1st quarter. The science proves that 7 is in fact more than 3. You 4th and 6, 28-yard field goal attempt is up, and it is good. Kansas City adds their first score of the game to make it back to a one-score game with 20 seconds and 2 timeouts for San Francisco left in the first half. I think both teams come out looking different in the second half because 10 points or 3 points, however you want to say it, about either of these teams is not what you normally expect from either of them. And so I think they come out, at least one of them, whether it be San Francisco or Kansas City, comes out looking different. I feel like he's going to squib kick this. I think he's going to let it bounce in the field.
No, I don't know. I kick it out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, I think the Niners have had like 3 or 4 kick sixes against them in the Super Bowl. I feel like they're due for one to happen for them in the Super Bowl. I think the squib kick is the move. Take as much clock as you can off. But they kick it out the back of the end zone. I like the squib kick, though.
All right, Purdy's got 20 seconds to work with here. I have a feeling they're just going to run the ball, but we'll see. Hands it off to McCaffrey. He tries to get the edge on the left. And, yeah, all it takes is one seam, and that dude's gone. So, and that's going to bring us to halftime.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Time for Usher. I wish I could just play it on here without YouTube being like, no.
And like, no.
I wish we could just like all watch it together. Oops.
I have never seen Travis Kelce look so angry.
Probably because he's got a stupid-ass beard. He weighs more with it.
See y'all in 30. The halftime is only 30 minutes. I figured it'd be longer than that.
I'm pretty sure it's only like 15 minutes. They're like Usher's set is going to be 15 minutes long, and that's like the longest halftime show they've ever had. It's usually like 12 minutes long.
Well, let's see. 8:13.
Yeah, it's his set's supposed to be 15 minutes, which is supposed to be the longest halftime show ever in Super Bowl history. But for some reason, you can use any song with YouTube Shorts. I know, right?
For a limited amount of seconds.
This game's going fast. Maybe he gets an encore too. I don't think it's going that fast. It started at what, 6:45? It was 6:44.
So I felt like the first quarter went fast.
I mean, it was an hour and a half for the whole first half. Cerebral, maybe. Cerebral. I have such a hard time saying that word. Maybe.
Yeah, you can say it 2 different ways. There you go. There he is right there. CP Gamer in the house, y'all.
Heyo. Hang on. Maniac made a point to message me today, so.
If you're getting ready to dump links, I'm going to have to get ready. Oh, there we go.
No, I just needed to go say hi.
Oh.
I only did that because he made a point to reach out to me and ask me if I was streaming today.
We just get everybody today. There they go.
There he is. There he is.
Finally, a Leo sighting. What's up?
He said so scared.
You know, every time we raid Maniac, I love the look on his face when we show up. It's priceless.
Oh, God damn it.
Every single time, it's priceless. He's a happy camper. And he's
I
got
just
the
love that
Dr.
dude.
Pepper shirt on today, Alex. Dude. Yeah, that's the fun part of the day.
I didn't have like any let's go raid everybody kind of thing, but I wanted to make sure we went and seen him one time.
Hey, I'm gonna swing over and I'm gonna go say hi to, oops, that's not it. The heck did I just do?
You know, this is crazy, but Tom is not streaming.
Really?
Yeah, Brandon Perna's streaming.
Hey, yeah, everybody, there's CP Gamer's link right there.
Okay, yeah, I'll go say hi to him.
And I'm already in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. Okay, I can't click the link through StreamYard, so I have to pull up YouTube.
Bang. God, Panther with the bang bang Niner game.
We love that guy so much. We love that so much. All right. Grassy for president. Yeah, I watched his fan of the year video today. It was very awesome. If you haven't got the chance to go check that out, he premiered it about 20 to 22 hours ago.
You know, I tell you what about this game, though, Alex. Didn't you just kind of feel that the first half just shows that I think everybody's played a little bit tight today.
Yeah, he's probably still in Vegas. I just figured he would.
He's
I don't
probably
know.
at the Super Bowl.
I'm sure
Since he won. Since he won, he's probably at it.
I know that. That's what they said, but
I didn't know.
I just assumed like we'd see like even if not a live stream, but like a video or something from him, like a short clip or something. Also, my mic is broken, so like it just. Hang on. Now it's not going to do it that I tried to show you guys. I don't know when this happened, but it just falls. Like.
Oh, that part. Yeah, I broke that already.
Like, I don't know why. You just barely touch it and it just.
It's floppy.
And so, like, when I've been playing games and stuff lately, it just keeps falling in my lap because I'm not actually using it most of the time.
Thanks, Steve.
Back for Usher. Oh, yeah. Hey, Steve, appreciate you. And thanks for stopping by. Maniac! Hello.
Did somebody say Maniac Raid?
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Mostly, I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it.
No, mostly. It's broken. That's what it is. It is broken. What mic is that? I have no idea. I got it off of Amazon.
It is a FIFINE because we got the same one.
No, mine's a pseudo-tac. We have the same camera.
I thought we had the same mic too.
Hang on, I'll try to hold it up to the camera. Wait, I can take it off with this. Yeah, that's not my camera or my mic.
Mine's on the little tripod.
Yeah, mine is up. Like
there you go. Tom is live from the Super Bowl. It just posted.
It is pseudo check. There we go. There's the word. I figured. He said sorry for no stream. Johnny said he's been calling the game the entire time.
Absolutely, Steve. I've got to get something different for a mic.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna get something different for a mic.
Yeah, this one was like $45, I think. And I got it off Amazon. It's good. It doesn't bother me, and it's got a good arm, but I don't have room currently for a tripod, or I would have a tripod for my mic. But my coworker is she's got a desk that she doesn't want, and she's supposed to bring it over to my house tomorrow, so I should have a lot more room for one, a second monitor, and two, I can use an actual tripod for a mic. And so when she brings that desk over here, I'm gonna have to rearrange in here a little bit and get it up and ready. But yeah, so sounds great for the price. Yeah, I don't hate it at all. I have more issues with my camera, which I spent more money on than I do with this. But once I get my new desk, I have another camera that I plan to use. It has to set on a tripod. This one I can attach to the top of my monitor and it'll stay, but the one that I'm gonna use, well, it's too big to sit on the top of my monitor.
Yeah, and going to that camera, which is something I thought about as well, is going to be a big plus for us because that camera is absolutely phenomenal as a webcam.
I mean, that's why I was gonna do it.
I mean, it's great. That camera is all purpose. It's good for a lot of different things, but a lot of guys use it as a webcam, so I think that's really awesome.
Tom said I'm probably gonna have to leave because I'm gonna get copyrighted. So the halftime show's probably about to start.
It's getting dark.
Tom's living in the future. None of us can see that yet.
Hey, NFL fan of the year, and look how high up he's sitting. Poor guy.
Yeah, but his seat's probably like $30,000.
I love how we can watch other streams.
Hey, it's actually starting now on the TV.
May cause singing, dancing, sweating, gyrating, and possible relationship issues.
Did you see that dude like on one arm balancing on his head? Hang on, I might have to. Everyone shut up, Usher's on. I feel like I'm like back in the mid 2000s again, or early 2000s. You don't have to turn your TV down. I can hear Usher through your TV. Mm-mm. I heard a rumor that Justin Bieber might make an appearance. I don't know if you personally know this, but Usher pretty much helped Justin Bieber start his career.
I didn't know that, but I believe it.
Yeah, when he was like 13 and wrote that first like big hit that got him famous, however old he was. Yeah, he was like basically spending all of his time with Usher. I feel like Usher helped a lot of people get jumpstart their careers, but I heard something along the lines of a rumor that Justin Bieber is supposed to have a surprise appearance somewhere soon, and this made a lot of sense, so that's why I assumed it was this. I don't know why, but like all of his dancers, like costumes and like what he's wearing gives me like Michael Jackson vibes.
Well, I mean, that was his idol, right?
I mean, yeah, but he's also created like his own name and stuff.
I know, but I think people really do tend to emulate who they idolize, and I always got the feel of that from Usher, even though he's definitely his different type of artist.
I thought you were about to say, even though he's definitely better, and I was like, bro, you're asking to get fought.
Oh no, I love Michael Jackson.
The label pushes supporting acts. I didn't know he had his own label, but that makes sense.
I just can't get over how much I like that stadium.
I think I might like it better than SoFi.
I
It's close though. SoFi is honestly awesome. They don't deserve the Rams and Chargers. I just realized that one of my penalty flags I threw earlier landed in my Taylor Swift bucket.
the Taylor Swift bucket.
Yep.
I guess that's what you get for blindly throwing a flag.
That means I got good aim. Wait, she did show up.
Check out that piano.
Dude, that was an awesome entrance. She's got such a good voice, man. I plug it out and it just flatlines. That's awful. I don't know why, but his glove is just making me think of OJ Simpson.
Now, see, the glove was making me think of Michael Jackson.
Well, somebody earlier today was talking on TV about OJ Simpson, so it was just fresh on my brain.
Because OJ has the prostate cancer. I think that was the news this week with him. And then there was something else about. I saw another article today too.
Dude, she looks so good. That outfit's awesome. I thought it was like different color, but like it's just like almost like slit on the leg all the way through the shoe. Like it connects with the shoes. It must be very hot with that stage lighting like that because he's pouring sweat.
Okay, who's that?
Confessions, dude. A bit handsy with Alicia. That's called good stage presence.
Get them grabs in where you can, bro.
I just feel like That's how you keep people's attention.
Thanks, Chris. I did not know that guy's name. What's up, Vasant?
I was gonna say I feel like he's been here.
I hadn't seen him chat, so
The guy who helped Nelly and Usher and many more artists. I thought he looked familiar. I'm just terrible with names. Look at those drum sets. Yeah, I gotta really dig his outfit.
look at that stage. Usher is so sparkly.
They should have let Tom be on the field for this. I'd have loved to seen him front row, like next to a bunch of women, like with their sparkly, like light up bracelets they give him for the show. Wait, was like that all Alicia was gonna do? Like, is she gone now? Don't light the stage on fire. He's already cooking.
You know, I think people are always going to take the halftime show and not be happy with it, as far as most people go.
The last one, the only recent one that I did not like was the Patriots and Rams game, that Travis Scott, and there was like 2 or 3 other. That was the only recent one I didn't like. I feel like they've all been solid. Like, we had Shakira and J-Lo, we had Lady Gaga, we had Rihanna. There was another one recently. Who played last year?
We had Snoop in 21.
Yeah, that's the other one. That whole collab of all of the famous rappers together. Like, I don't know. I feel like they've all been really good.
Hey, Brockton, I can't wait to see you try to cash that bet.
He already took off more shirts than I wear in a work week.
You know, I was kind of wondering though, because you see Usher, he's pouring sweat, but nobody else seems to be that hot. Is that just me?
I don't know.
Roller skates are pretty retro.
That's pretty impressive. Roller skating on that stage. It's not that big, first of all. And second of all, I can't even do that normally. He's roller skating on his head.
This reminds me of like Tron meets Rollerball.
I literally was going to say Tron. I was going to say Tron. Tron meets Sonic.
Oh, Usher skating too, man.
You know what? I'll give him my props. Dude's a legend. This is awesome. This is awesome. I can't even like pretend to hate it. Oh my god. They're just throwing out all the stops right now. That's not Lil Wayne. That's oh god, what's his name?
Isn't that Jay-Z?
No, that's not Jay-Z, I don't think. Lil Jon, yeah. This has been the most outfit changes that I've seen in a while in a Super Bowl performance. Usually it's like 2 to 3. I almost said Waka Flocka, but I think it's Lil Jon. You said y'all pissing me off, but you can't even spell Lil Jon's name right, so you're pissing me off.
Oh, snap. Y'all don't know my people.
Neither do you, apparently. It's been Alicia Keys. Now Lil Jon. Is that
Wow.
ludicrous?
That's ludicrous, man. Check out the hair.
I'm not used to seeing his hair like that. Now they got stripper poles. They got rollerblades. They got Tron outfits. Okay, this turned out way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Hey, that's neither here nor there.
I actually love this so much. Look at Ludacris's shoes, bro. Those were insane. They look like those big red boots, but just like a black pair instead. Like those ones that are like $500 that people are going crazy over.
I know. I do not know the rap community very well, Burdens. I'm gonna say it.
He said Jay-Z's inexcusable. I feel like Jay-Z has like one of the most recognizable faces.
I saw him in pregame and he kind of looked the same because he had his kids on the field.
Is he there?
Yes. And he go back
Did
to
he
the
have
pregame.
did he have all that hair?
Yes, it looked like I didn't think it was real. It looked fake.
I'm gonna look up what he was wearing. I gotta see. Just so I
Find him from the pregame and you'll see why I kind of thought that.
Oh yeah, but was it blonde hair?
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was light.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it right now. It's all dark.
Well, then I missaw. But
It's all dark brown.
I saw him with his two girls in the pregame.
Wait, was that it? Because I
Yes,
feel like it just ended at a really weird note. Like it just kind of abruptly stopped. Usually they're like, "Yeah, thank you, Super Bowl," or so like, go whatever team they're rooting for in the Super Bowl. But like, they just stopped.
Chris, I make mistakes, dude. I don't care. Jim's screaming for mediocrity.
Yeah, well, I feel like every year everybody says that. I feel like every year it's pretty decent.
I don't know, for not actually being able to really listen to it.
I thought the show itself, without even being able to hear it, was pretty good.
I don't know what you could do at halftime to be more entertaining. How's that?
I mean, I'm not entertaining at all.
Chris, you don't have to invite me to the cookout, my friend. I would still invite you regardless of all the dumb stuff that you say. See how that is?
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Wrong picture of Jay-Z. Because I'm posting all these pictures, but it's saying that that's from... Okay, this might be the right one. Yeah. Yeah, his hair was all dark.
Yeah, I don't know what I saw.
The very end of it kind of was like a slightly lighter, but not enough to be confused with that.
I'm looking at the pictures now, and I swear.
Can Alex cook? I mean, if Alex would walk in a kitchen, Alex could cook, but I don't do that very often.
Thanks, Showtime.
Thanks, Showtime. I just feel like it ended so early. Like
It was on
every
for
Super Bowl halftime show, you're like, okay, they're wrapping it up. It's over. Like, yeah, he brought all his friends on stage, and it was kind of like a party, but they just stopped. Like, it just ended.
yeah, but it was like the whole 15 or so minutes.
He's got Heelys in his shoes. I mean, maybe Heelys are making a comeback.
Wait, what the heck are we watching?
Oh, this is that Paramount Plus preview that you gotta watch the full thing when you get a chance because it's so good. Every year they do this, and it's always unhinged. The Creed.
Do you realize that in the first half, both Purdy and Mahomes had the exact same amount of yards passing?
I think Mahomes only had one incompletion too.
Two.
Two incompletions. You're right there towards the end.
You know, it's a very good defensive game.
I don't know what Purdy ended with. 10 for 15. I was gonna say last time I had seen it, it was 10 for 15. 123 yards. Mahomes was 11 for 13 for 123.
Christian McCaffrey's most of the offense, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, the passing game kind of opened up a little bit for the Chiefs, but Pacheco only 27 yards on 7 attempts.
21 yards in the receiving game, though, so he's right at 50.
So I just felt like I knew that it was going to come down to the running backs in this game, no matter how they were utilized.
Yeah, Burton's. I'm going to say right now, both of these quarterbacks are going to have to take off and run if they want to open these defenses up a little bit. Because right now, both defenses are kind of locked in on the passing game. I think if either one of them takes off, I think it's going to open it up a little bit for them.
I mean, both quarterbacks are the second highest leading rushers for their teams.
1 for 9, 2 for 7.
Yep.
That halftime show was so Carolina Panthers. What is that supposed to mean, Panther?
I have no idea what that means. That's exactly what I was thinking. What is that supposed to mean?
I thought you and him were fighting anyway.
I am fine. I said, what does that mean? I think it's time for that second Baja Blast, though.
Time for the second Baja Blast.
I've earned it. I've earned it watching you try to talk yourself out of confusing Lil Jon with Jay-Z.
It's okay.
I'm not saying that to make fun of you. I'm just saying, like, I feel like I've earned it because of that.
Inept and crappy. So Panther didn't like it, obviously, at all. I just think it's really hard to make a halftime show that is going to really be good. I mean, that was cool. I mean, but did I think it was great? I was trying to think of a halftime show that would make me happy, and I can't think of one. Romo looks so like he just wants to say something. You know, Chris, it's been so long that I don't even remember it, but I think you're right. Most halftime shows that have made me happy have at least one dead band member. Yeah, I can really say that you and I are probably on the same page with that. I'm gonna go back and watch it after the game tonight just to be safe. And here we go. We're gonna start the third quarter, and there is the kickoff. And it is going to go through the back of the end zone for a touchback. KC will start at the 25. 30 minutes to go.
They sent it to me like strapped up with a with a sticker that held this with the straw on it. But I put it in the fridge when I got it, and it still has ice in it.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, the Chiefs get the ball to start. Can you switch it over to the third quarter for me?
Yep, I'm doing it now.
1st and 10. They're going to toss to Pacheco, but he can't get a hold on it. He picks it back up, and he's going to take a massive loss. That is ugly. And at least he didn't lose it. I will not. I don't think that's considered a sack.
No, it's a run for loss. Tackle for loss.
Mahomes tossed it behind him again. So now it's going to be 2nd and 22.
Ooh, not a good way to start the half. That ought to fire Stanford up.
This is how they started the first half, so. Mahomes turn around looking, has time, checks it down. That's Noah Gray. And it's going to be 3rd down and 13. That's Kelsey's protege. He plays just like him. All right, 3rd down and 12. Huge play for momentum for both teams here. Mahomes back to pass, looking downfield, has time, steps up, looks, pump fakes, fires, and it's picked off. And that's what I was saying about momentum. No, Taylor does not have to go back to Japan. She goes to Australia in like 5 days. We finally made it to the second ball blast. Yeah, after listening to Dad with the whole Jay-Z thing, I felt like I deserved it.
You know, and I think that's a product there of maybe him trying to force the ball to Kelsey.
And it looks exactly what he was, but he overthrew him. I mean, Kelsey makes the tackle. No, I think he was going for Kelsey. I think he overthrew him. I know you can talk about the other guy back there, but I think that's what was happening.
Absolutely. It's not what Kansas City wanted. It gives up the ball in positive territory. Purdy starts in the gun. Purdy's back to throw. Here comes a blitz, and he gets it away. Ooh.
Leo.
Man, that rush was coming. Spags was bringing the heat.
I just want to read the text that I just got, but I don't want to say it out loud on the stream.
Who that guy?
Oh, man. Add some vodka to the Baja. Nah, I swore off vodka for the rest of my life, probably. I made one too many bad decisions.
All right, it's 2nd down and 10. Looks like this is... Oh, there's a false start.
He came across. I seen it. Post it in the Discord or something. No, I'm not going to post that. I don't think anyone... I want to read it so bad, but I cannot. I'll just say my friends are hilarious.
All right, 2nd down and 15. Kansas City really, to get some momentum back, really needs a stop here. A 3-and-out would be nice for them.
Or another turnover.
Here comes the pressure. Purdy's back to pass. He's got time. Checks it down. An ugly throw behind Debo.
Trent. It was just underneath of him.
It was so ugly Trent couldn't even get his hands on it. It was more to him than it was to Debo.
It was underneath of him. It's Leo? No, it wasn't from Leo. Leo's not going to talk to me until his game's over. And depending on how this game goes, he might not talk to me again for a couple weeks.
All right, 3rd down and 15. San Fran could get into field goal range here without getting a first down. Purdy's back to pass. He scrambles. He's going to take off, and he's going to be grabbed by Willie Gay.
Willie Gay. He saves the big play.
And I think that's going to force a punt or a go for it situation. But I think they're going to punt.
No, I'm talking about Leo, the NFL player, Leo Chanel for the Chiefs was chasing Purdy. I said, here comes Leo.
4th down and 11. I'm sure Shanahan is going to punt here.
It was one of my coworkers that texted me.
Chiefs avert disaster from the turnover. Here comes the punt. Gets it away cleanly. And whoa, nice play.
Listen, I don't like to see that, but I love great special teams play, and he traps that on like the 1.
2nd time today we've called Conley's name for a great special teams play.
That was really good bounce, because even if it would have went where it bounced, it was at like the 6. Beyonce. What is that outfit she's wearing? This like new era of like the music and stuff she's doing, and the outfits that are included with it are wild. Oh man. Starting at their own 1, that's tough.
Super Bowl Sunday. What's up, Higgles?
Higgles! What is good? What is good? Happy Super Bowl Sunday. You okay?
I don't know. She's choking, man. Coughing.
Dying. Probably. I just need some more Baja Blast. That's all it is.
What the heck are we watching here?
All I know is there's a lot going on.
I think I saw a David Schwimmer jelly roll and somebody who had a chair coming out his back.
If Alex dies, can I take over?
What kind of question is that, Chris?
It's not a question for me to answer because I would not be here.
Hey, look at that, guys. They're potatoes.
Hey, look, it's me. You know what? On the bright side, ugly turnover, start your first drive, and you're still only down 7.
Yeah, mostly. Chris does border on weird sometimes.
I want to
Weird
go to
and
Vegas.
inappropriate.
I want to go to Vegas.
I'm not sure if I want to go to Vegas. I like in between plays, they let people out there playing on the field. Wow, at the 2-yard line.
It's okay. It's gonna be at the 2 and not the 1. I knew it was right around there. Either way, great special teams play by San Francisco. 1st and 10, fakes the handoff to Pacheco. Mahomes has time, slings it downfield, and he's over the head of MVS. And that was his first target of the game. Man, everything would be so different if that Pacheco fumble in the first half. No, I don't want to go gambling in Vegas. There's more to do than gambling. That's just what they advertise. There's a lot of things in Vegas I'd like to see. 2nd and 10, Mahomes quick pass out to Kelsey. And he's gonna be short. I saw his knee go down about a yard short. But they're gonna give him 9 yards.
I'd like to see Vegas one time. I'm not into the gambling anymore.
No, I'm definitely into the gambling, but I just can't afford to gamble in Vegas.
That looked a lot closer. Let's see.
Ooh, that was a lot closer than I thought. I thought it was definitely a yard short, but that. All right, 3rd down and 1. And the Chiefs are going to use their first timeout of the half.
He did not like the way that defense was lined up.
I didn't either. That was scary. The cool part is smaller than you expect. I believe it. Just the way that they try to make it look so big. You have to think that it's probably not. But there's a lot of different places there that I'd like to check out. There's different.
Look at all them Niners fans in Mexico. Sydney, Australia.
It'd be cool to be in like another country like that and having a massive watch party like that. No, I don't. I was told not to talk to strangers mostly. 3rd down and 1. Hand off to Pacheco. He's like, oh, I gotta get there. Wait.
Oh,
that second little effort. I think they're gonna mark him short.
One's got him up on the line. They marked him about a.
I want to see it.
You cannot go here.
No, you can't go here.
They should, if they were going to do anything, they should have challenged. If you're going to do anything, they should have challenged on Kelsey because he was close.
He was closer than I think Pacheco was. What if they fake punt? Which would make me angry. But what if they fake punt?
Don't. Yeah, I mean.
It would make me so mad.
Mosley's convinced 13-13. Brandon Staley would go. The Lions would probably go. Andy Reid is not going to go.
This game's got a lot of football left to be played.
Up 4.
Taylor, do something. She's chugging beers.
She's happy.
You know, when someone asked me who was going to win the Super Bowl, and I said Taylor Swift, and I've seen videos on the internet of her chugging beers there already. Like, yeah, she's winning. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to start chugging beer. I don't drink beer, so it's never going to happen, but I don't know that this is the worst game of his career, but it's not his best game.
I've never been so
Spice
confused.
glaring at Taylor. I just feel like Ice Spice didn't want to be there, and Taylor made her.
I've been very confused with a lot of the commercials today.
Chug the hard Mountain Dew? No, it's not. It's not in the fridge, so it's not cold, so it would not be good. I also can't really chug anything. I would probably throw up. I can't even chug water. I don't think Taylor's streams have went up even 1% because of Travis Kelce. The only thing
No,
The only thing it's created was it's generated more angry males in the United States. I don't think it's went up 1%. She's constantly releasing music on one of the biggest tours of all time. That is generating more streams. The Chiefs had made more money there. See, you got to flip it around. Travis Kelce's jersey sales went up 400% in a day when she said his name. If anybody's helping anybody, she's helping him. Her cat's net worth is higher than his. Travis Kelce's jersey sales went up 400% in one day. The first day she came to the Chiefs game. 400%. And he was already in like the top 20 highest jersey sales before that. So that's actually stupid. It's so dumb. But if anybody's helping anybody.
Post Malone wearing his cowboy jacket.
Yeah, he's from Dallas. Gwen! We love Gwen. King James. Lady Gaga. There's my queen. My 5'2" queen. Hey, look, Dad, there's Jay-Z.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. I was wrong. 1st and 10, ball's at the 36. They're going to go play action. Bootleg, he rolls out. He's going to be chased by Jones. He's going to throw it away to Juwan Jennings, who's going to get blown up for about a 7-yard loss.
That's Leo again. Dude, I can't believe Chris Jones can move like that. That dude is huge. Could you imagine?
Man, I tell you what.
Could you imagine a dude that size running at you, playing tag with you? Could Gaga have looked more bored? It was probably during commercial break that they filmed her.
All right, it's going to be 2nd down and 18. So far this half, the Chiefs defense has stepped up pretty good as well. Here we go. Purdy's back to pass. He's got time. He lets it go over the middle. He's hit. And that's going to be to Christian McCaffrey, who's going to make the catch and be tackled at the 35.
I'm not even sure why celebrities go to the Super Bowl. Like, I don't know. Unless, they genuinely like football. But Gaga did play a Super Bowl halftime, so I feel like it's appropriate for her to go. Even if she doesn't want to.
All right, it's a big 3rd down play. Chiefs really want to get their offense back on the field.
This is huge.
Niners are 1 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. Purdy's back to pass. He's looking. Here comes pressure. He lets it go deep. It's incomplete.
Uh-oh.
No flag.
Was that Kittle's first target?
Yes. No, his second.
Avril Lavigne for next year's halftime show? Maybe like Avril Lavigne and the Foo Fighters. Like together. That would be fun.
Debo pulled up. Holding his hamstring.
It was the side of his knee, like the same spot as Greenlaw. Yeah, it was like the side of the knee area, right where Greenlaw grabbed when he fell. And that was another non-contact. I fear that this is going to go down just like after last year's Super Bowl. And they're going to, if the Chiefs win, the Niners are going to say the field conditions are not good enough.
But the field conditions are the same for both teams.
No, they're not. The Philadelphia Eagles said they're not.
Then they picked the wrong cleats. It's their own fault.
No, it's the Chiefs' fault.
I was trying to pick out a halftime show that I would think would be just fun to watch because I was sitting here trying to say that a lot of them are entertaining, but not necessarily what I would like to see. And I was sitting there trying to think of one that I would really
Dude,
like
I
to see.
loved the Shakira and J-Lo one.
Yeah.
Dude,
And that
it
one went
was
down as one of the
so,
bad ones, though.
and it was so good. Well, they said that The Weeknd was bad too. I think that was the Tampa Kansas City Super Bowl, and that one was really good too. The reason it didn't make any sense because I didn't understand it either. I had to like look into his current projects and stuff, and it went along with what he was up to right then and there, and I had no idea about all that. That's why I didn't get it. But once I understood it, I was like, dude, that's awesome. But yeah, there's your Doritos commercial. Madonna's was horrible. I don't know if I saw the Madonna's. I didn't like the Travis Scott one. That was 2019 or 18. I'm trying to think of all the ones I did see. The one with Bruno Mars and the Red Hot Chili Peppers, that was really good.
See, I can get into that because I like contrasting styles. You know, I don't want it to be all one thing.
How about next year, Meg the Stallion and Spirit Box? Because they worked together this year. And that would be fun. Nobody is ready for Courtney LaPlante to go up on a stage that the whole world's watching and throw out her vocals.
I'm just sitting there thinking I'd like to see something like something contrasting, like Aerosmith and Eminem. I mean, I think that something like that could be really good.
But what? How was that any different than what I said? A rapper
It's not.
and Spirit Box.
But I was from my personal taste. There's the punt. I like Spirit Box though.
I know you do. That's why I was like,
we just clotheslined him.
And Richie James down at the 10.
Conley's been huge on special teams. Dude, looked like he clotheslined and looked straight out of WWE. Wow.
Wow. And it was such a clean tackle, too. It was so clean.
He actually grabbed at the ball.
Yeah, from behind, it looks like it could have been like the chin, but it was straight across the chest.
Yeah, he had it right over the ball.
That was the cleanest, crazy tackle.
Talk about momentum.
They marked him at the
he got clotheslined. That was all right.
All right. 1st and 10 at the 14. Mahomes pump fakes, fires Kelsey, and that's a first down, and he'll go out of bounds at the 25.
Oh. I think this needs to be the Travis Kelce touchdown drive.
You gotta stop thinking about your wallet.
I mean, I'm getting my yardage too this time, so
I want a Rashee Rice touchdown. Or McCole. 1st and 10 from the 25. McCole in motion. They're going to try to throw the screen to Pacheco. They get it off to him, and he's able to get positive yardage, but only about 3.5. His helmet does come off. Okay, they said hamstring for Debo.
I thought that's where he grabbed, but it was when he first went down. There you go, right here. There, that's what I saw. The back.
I mean, he smartly kept his leg straight when he fell, so he didn't twist it a weird way. 2nd down and 7, low snap, handoff, Pacheco, and he's gonna spin, but he gets put down on his butt after a short gain. It looks like Pacheco's helmet's like he's got such a normal sized head, but his head inside of his helmet looks like his head is too small for his helmet. All right, 3rd down and 4. I feel like they're going to try to go deep here. And McKinnon's in. Mahomes back to pass, looking in trouble, rolling. Pump fakes, fires, keeps. And he picks up the first down himself. And he carries the ball across the first down mark, smushed in between two defenders. And that's the extra effort they need right now.
That's what we were talking about. The quarterback starting to run a little bit and making them think about it. It changes the way you have to play. Number 5.
Taylor.
So we're going to hit the over because they got to show her one more time, right? There's a keeper for Mahomes.
Keeps, and he's got 10 yards and more, crossing the 50 all the way. That's going to be – ooh, that was a Lamar speed for Mahomes. He doesn't run that fast. It's time for him to – I think he's ready. He's ready to take that next step.
Look at that. They were not even thinking about him taking off with that ball. I'm telling you, it's going to change the way San Fran plays defense.
Now they're ready for the deep pass. Because they're going to be too worried about Mahomes. And they're going to hand off to Pacheco. And he's going to get almost 3. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. That's my quarterback. I've never seen him run that fast.
Dude,
he's not a fast guy.
Everybody had their back turned. Nobody saw it.
All right, 2nd down and 8, just shy of the Niners 40. Mahomes pump fakes, draws it back in, rolls to the right, looking downfield. Bosa's chasing, and he throws it away. Smart play there because Bosa was just one step behind him.
You know, I think he wanted to roll out left there in the way that they came up and blocked him from doing that. I want to see that again.
Yeah, they came right up quick, too.
Yeah, see how they keep the ends out wide? See, it looked like he wanted to go left, and then he had to go right.
And he was one-on-one with Nick Bosa. I just feel like that's not something you want to be in a one-on-one situation with.
All right, huge play.
3rd and 8, backpedaling, throws it, pulls it down to Pacheco. Wait, that's McColl. I think it's going to be a gain of 2.
I don't think that's field goal range.
Yeah, I think that was about a gain of 2. He with forward progress because he didn't try to move after he got slung back.
Why is the clock stopped?
Did someone take a timeout?
I guess so. Either Kansas City's down a timeout. I guess they took one.
No, they already used their first one.
In the third quarter?
Yeah, on their first drive.
Oh, yeah, that yes, you're right. I don't understand why the clock stopped.
I gotta find my TV remote. My TV's about to turn on.
And they're going for the field goal. This is going to be long.
In Bucker, we trust. Yeah, it's 4th and 6. Let's see. How long is it going to be? 57 yards. Longest in Super Bowl history. He wants to double down on Moody. All right, 57 yards. Kick is up.
He hit it.
And he hit it by like a foot, but he got it there.
That was a low line drive kick.
I thought it may have got a hand on it, and that's why it was so low. He went for distance, not height, and it is good. Harrison Butker now steals the record. Now we're going to see Moody attempt a 60-yarder just for the fact. And we got a 4-point ball game in the third quarter. That was the weirdest field goal I'd ever watched.
Big kudos there to San Fran's defense to holding.
Yeah, they were gaining momentum, and it didn't stop the momentum, but it slowed it down. Whew. Shout out to Harrison Butker. I love you so much.
Yeah, Panther, and it looks like they really took CMC's really been kind of taken out. Now he's the only, since Debo's not going to be on the field, he's going to be the go-to. I think Kansas City is going to shift all their focus to him, honestly, him and Brandon.
Ayuk has not gotten a lot of attention in this ball game, and neither has George Kittle.
George Kittle, 1 target. Brandon Ayuk, 2 targets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the Kittle target wasn't even like on target, really. What's up, Dom?
What's up, Dom?
CMC definitely should be the best check down option. He's got the speed, he's got the field vision. Like he can see around him and know how to make good decisions. He can break tackles.
I mean, honestly, they've went to everybody but Ayuk and Kittle. You got to figure that they're going to start going to their tight end. I mean,
or at least use check. I mean, he made a big 18-yard play in the beginning and hasn't seen a look since. And I know that he's used mainly for blocking, but that doesn't mean he's not effective with the ball in his hand. I have a feeling we're about to see more. Instead of seeing Brandon Ayuk and George Kittle, we're going to see more Conley.
That dude's been on fire today.
All right, getting ready for kickoff. San Francisco passed on 6 straight plays.
Oh, it was touched.
I thought so. That makes it even better. Dude, the kickoff or the field goal record was held by a Buffalo Bill. How long ago was that?
In the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Mid-90s, it would have to be. The Jim Kelly era. They went to like 3 straight and never won a one.
Yeah, 4 straight, I thought.
Yeah, I can't remember how many. I just know that it was every year and they never could get over the hump.
Yeah, the kicker's last name was Christie, Christie.
Yep, that's mid-90s.
And it was 54 yards.
All right, here we go. It's 1st down and 10. Ball's at the 25. Use check. They are in the eye. Look for C-Mac to get the ball. They're going to go hand it off to McCaffrey. He's going absolutely nowhere.
It's just crazy to me that record held up that long with how good kickers have continually gotten over the years.
Jim Kelly, Thurman
Justin
Thomas.
Tucker's been in like 1 or 2 Super Bowls even. Dude's got a leg. Evan McPherson was in a Super Bowl. He's got a leg. The Chiefs have been in like 5 Super Bowls, and Butker can hit from 60.
Dallas beat Buffalo in one of those Super Bowls. Thurman Thomas was awesome. 2nd down and 10. Purdy's back to pass. Here comes pressure. He's got time. Lets it go, and it is over.
Like Edwards.
It wasn't going to come down in time. It just kind of floated out there to Ayuk, and that brings up another 3rd and long, as that's really good defense. It gets his hand on that ball. He would have been out of bounds either way, but great defensive play by the D-back.
Yeah, but you don't want to take chances.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, wasn't that the last time both of them have been to the Super Bowl? Like either of them?
I believe so, yes.
95.
All right, 3rd down and 10. There's an offside, I think, if they're going to call it. He fires it downfield, and it's incomplete.
Oh,
great D by McDuffie.
Off.
And that's Debo on the field.
Trent. If he would have caught that interception, he would have a good case if the Chiefs won to be Super Bowl MVP.
Great position on that play to be inside of Debo on that. Debo had to play defensive back.
All I wanted to see is a defensive player win Super Bowl MVP. Nick Bolton deserved it last year. 4th and 10. They're
Punt
going to
is up.
punt.
And
Another
James
pretty
is
good
going to have a
punt.
chance to return this one to the 25.
20,
Gets
probably
hit at
to the
about
27. Second half sucks. What do you mean? This second half's been good. I mean, it's been tight, but it's been good. And Debo's back on the field, so that is reassuring.
Yeah, he's still holding it, though.
I mean,
I understand
hamstring
him not
injuries are
wanting to
no
come out.
joke. Hamstring injuries are no joke.
Yep. Desmond Howard was on time.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 27. Handoff up the middle, Pacheco, and he gets to about the 30.
You know, I think it's super smart right now. Kansas City has not abandoned the run game, even though they're trailing. Most teams would just start throwing the ball.
I just read this post. It says the Chiefs are playing like they're the ones that just played 4 shows in Tokyo and flew back to be here. 2nd and 7, low snap. Mahomes looking, fires. Oh, he brings it back in, flicks it to Kelsey. Dangerous. But he's able to get about 5 yards. I did not like that. Oh, I didn't see it that time.
That's the over-under right there. The over wins that bet.
I did not like that play. I mean, it worked, but it doesn't mean I liked it.
I think Mahomes decided that he didn't want to take the hit on that and figured he would shovel it out.
I don't know. Kelsey looked a little rough coming up.
Yeah, it looked like he hurt his wrist a little bit.
3rd and 2. Mahomes has time. Now he's going to roll down to the right. Bosa's coming, and he throws it away. Well, he tries to get it to Richie James. It does get to the line of scrimmage, and I think it hits Richie James. How much time in the 3rd quarter?
3-something, 2:49.
I was going to say, it's getting close to the 4th. .242, and the Chiefs are going to punt. This will be the 5th punt for them so far.
Townsend's got a 52-yard average.
Punt
Did
is
he just
up,
get hit?
and it's going to bounce.
Oh, it's a fumble.
He muffed it.
Ball. The Chiefs, I
And
think,
the Chiefs
have
got it. He muffed it.
And there is another turnover.
I don't even know why he reached down to grab it.
Because I think it hit another 49er first. That's why Ray went to pick it up. Watch. It did.
It did. It hit his ankle.
It hit the other 49er first. I thought it hit somebody.
Yeah, where's Taylor now?
I was pretty sure I saw it.
Let's go.
Chiefs go right to the red zone.
At the Niners 16, they have to put it in the end zone here.
They do need a touchdown.
Mahomes back to pass, looking, fires to the end zone. MVS for the touchdown. He's redeemed himself from all season long in the playoffs. And the Chiefs have now got their first lead of the Super Bowl. Football's so dumb. Bro's name's not even Larry.
And this third quarter has been long.
Who said that the second half sucked? I think the second half has been great. And Bucker on to kick the extra point. Kick is up. And it is good. Chiefs lead 13-10 with 2:28 remaining in the third quarter.
13-10, mostly.
Oh, he did kick it.
Ray McLeod tried to make the right play there.
I guess everybody here is learning the hard way. Like I had to learn that is not Burden's name.
Mosley's got the score as close to correct as humanly possible right now.
Tyler!
Number 7.
Bro, Blake Lively has like 700 bracelets on her arm. MVS,
How about
bro.
MVS? How about
MVS
MVS
deserved that touchdown. He deserved that touchdown after all of the hate he's gotten this year.
That was the exact point. MVS's, redemption tour has been
the playoffs. He's been clutch. He caught the game sealer against Baltimore too. What? Do I need to update the scoreboard again?
Not yet. Hearing about 228.
Well, I updated it, and then Jim said update the scoreboard. I think it's right. And it will be a touchback. I am curious to see the Niners, the way they decide to change their attack, not with the lead. Who is Taylor? Only the most famous person on the planet. I can't think of anybody that's more famous than her anymore.
Purdy's under center. They are in the eye. Ray McLeod is in motion. Play action, looking down the field. Purdy drops it out, and it goes to the ground.
I think it got batted. We all making this in the game. How many times are they gonna show Taylor? I'm not the one counting.
I'm counting because of the over-under was 5, and now we're past it, but now I might as well just keep it going.
No, people who think that Taylor is an overhyped artist have never listened to her music. Not the radio music, the rest of it. I think there's 2 cats fighting outside of my house right now. Or something else happening outside of my house right now. Oh, okay. I was like, I might have done it wrong, so I'm just checking. But some cat activity is happening outside of my house either way.
'49ers are dropping like flies. Yeah. There you go. Mostly wants to know your favorite non-radio Taylor song.
My favorite non-radio Taylor song. I have been listening. Fundamental, what's good? I've got.
It was entertaining.
There's a couple of them. So let me look. I have a playlist that has a lot of her underrated or not really rated songs on it. To pick one. Oh, that's really hard. Probably. Probably song is called "This Is Me Trying." It's off her album Folklore, which probably none of you in here have heard of unless you have hung out with me on my gaming channel and I have talked about it.
All right, it's going to be 2nd down and 10. Ball's at the 25. There's the handoff to McCaffrey, and he's got a lane. He's going to get some hard-earned yards, approximately 5.
I don't know if that's my favorite non-radio song, but it's definitely up there for me right now.
Mostly, I'm impressed by you expanding your horizons, my friend.
I don't know. I feel like me and Burden's like we have like over on the gaming channel, like when it gets really late and everybody else has gone to bed, and it's just me and him hanging out. Like we get into like talking about stuff that people probably don't listen to.
3rd down
A
and
lot.
5.
Uh-oh, somebody
And
jumped. Nope, San Francisco's going to use the first time out. Is it the Chiefs lyric, Panther? Because that was the corniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I thought you said Pats were fighting outside your house. Can't they let it go? No.
Alex, do you still play Fortnite?
I mean, not every day like I used to. Like every now and then I'll turn it on for a little bit, but it's I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty. I go back and forth between those two games as Call of Duty. Like those are the two that I interchange with each other.
I got to say, I think this is a real important down for San Francisco here as the momentum's completely shifted in this game. And to give Kansas City the ball back here would be very bad.
Yeah, this is a really big play. Minute 43
McCaffrey
left.
goes out wide right. Ayuk at the top of the screen. There's Purdy looking to McCaffrey. He's going to throw it, and he's going to hit Jennings, who dodges a tackler, gets a first down, and then some.
You ever play Sims? I fucking love Sims. Oh, well, I knew you would know what I was talking about. But
Juwan Jennings, great play.
The Sims is so much fun, honestly. But I feel like The Sims gives some people too much power to control lives.
What do I play? Different things.
I'll play anything, honestly.
He's going to check it out to Debo. He's got a lane. He's going to go for 8, almost 9 yards.
That was a great run by Debo.
I've been playing that. I'm on observation duty. I've been playing all of them, and I've been playing Power World. Savage Lands, The Forest, Sons of the Forest. Those are the games.
Mostly that song, it's like deep, man. When she's like talking about parking her car, and she's like, I could have followed my fears all the way down. I'm like, bro, that's something.
Ball
That's
is in
KC territory.
KC territory. 2nd down and 1. They're going to go hand it off to Juszczyk, who's going to get the first down and then a little bit more. And that's going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. San Francisco's driving down 13-10. So if Mosley knows what's going on here, I think San Fran's going to get a field goal attempt here.
Well, they should get at least a field goal attempt.
Yeah, let's see. Let's write the script, Mosley. San Fran gets a field goal attempt here. They go for 58 yards to try to retake the record with the rookie, and they tie it 13-13.
I can't believe he broke that record on a tipped kick. It didn't even look like he was going to make it there.
I'll buy you one, Mosley.
Oh yeah, if it goes into overtime at 13, I'll buy you one too.
Hey, does anybody and just so you know, I haven't been able where is, if anybody's seen Peter North, because I wanted to congratulate him on winning our league and make sure that I got the proper email address to send his gift card out.
I told you how to get his email address.
I know, but he ought to come back for it. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen him in here in a while.
He came in here like during the AFC Championship. Or not the AFC Championship, the
NFC?
week before. No, the week before, the Buffalo game.
Yeah, they finally ran the ball, Larry.
Stop calling him Larry.
I know, I can't help it. It's the first thing I read.
His name's Burdens. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I have a Baja Blast. Look at these cups. I've never seen these cups before, like until recently. They've got to be new. You know, I'm glad I called my sister before I got Taco Bell because I wouldn't have gotten to Baja Blast if I hadn't.
And you'd been wishing you had another.
No, I would have just drank Dr. Pepper, but still. My phone's making noise, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, I hate that.
No touchdowns allowed in the fourth quarter. That's impressive.
All right, it is 1st and 10. Ball's at the 42. Debo's in motion. Purdy's back to pass. He's looking. He fires over the middle, and it's caught. Brandon Ayuk at the 25 down to the 21, maybe 22. Justin Reed's trying to rip the ball loose.
He definitely tried.
Boy, they want that strip, don't they?
Dude, he picked him up by the football trying.
This game is even in a bunch of different aspects. Here we go. Play action. Purdy's back to pass. He's let go as he fires to the end zone. It's overthrows Debo.
Yeah, because he was getting pulled down when he threw it. Dude, the fact that he got it that far. He got drugged down as he threw that. That was...
Pretty good throw considering. Woo!
Dude. That cameraman about got teabagged by L'Jarius Sneed.
Yep. Definitely got a haircut. 2nd down and 10. They're going to pitch it to McCaffrey going wide to the left. He's got a lane. He's going to get about 8, maybe 9 yards really close in there. Yeah, 8 yards is where they're calling him down. 3rd down and 2. If they do not get the 1st down, Alex, do they go for it here or do they take the points?
I feel like they'll go for it, man.
Oh.
I know that I would take the points, but you're going to take a chance at a tie when you're, in the red zone and giving the ball back to the other team.
They're in the eye on 3rd and 2. Purdy's going to hand it off to McCaffrey. There he goes. He's trying to get the edge, and he's not there. He's going to lose a yard. 4th down and 3.
Let's see what they do. I feel like
they're going to kick it.
They need to kick it.
Mostly says, take the field goal for F's sake.
He really wants that membership. Leo Chanel, man, he has been clutch in this game.
Here we go.
I told you they might try to draw him off and then take the timeout.
Oh my gosh. If they miss right here, it is dumb. They're going for it. Purdy's back to throw. He throws it out. Kittle's going to be really close.
Oh, let's see. They're saying he got it.
The 1st down.
I told you they'd go. I felt it in my soul.
Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. 1st down.
That's a 1st down. Good call. Brawl.
Wow. If they would have dropped the ball right there, that probably would have cost them the game.
Now it's 1st and 10 at the 11, though.
Here we go. Purdy's under center. Look for McCaffrey to get a carry. There it goes. He's going to bust through and get about 2 yards.
God, that's so risky. Andy Reid would
Whoa.
have kicked.
Was Chris Jones got a stinger or something? Did he just call to go off the field?
I didn't know if he was adjusting or if he was grabbing.
It looked like he was wiggling it like it hurt.
Well, there was
Debo.
Debo. And there he is. Yeah, he's on the sideline. They're probably going to throw it here then.
2nd down and 9.
Juice.
Look for Ayuk at the top.
Juice at the bottom.
And it's caught, and it's going to be Brandon Jennings that get it. Juwan Jennings that gets in for a touchdown.
Brandon Jennings. Oh, God.
Spags drew up the blitz.
Sorry, Mosley.
For the score.
Sorry, Mosley. Wait, Mike Edwards has one of those belts too. Brandon Jennings is an NBA player. Okay. I did not know that. I thought he was just making stuff up.
All right, the extra point attempt is ready to go.
All right, Moody
Kick
on.
is up, and it is. Where'd it go?
It's blocked.
It's blocked. And whoa.
That changes the dynamic of this game. We could still get a 16-16 overtime now.
Special teams, man.
Has anyone ever thrown and caught a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl? Thrown and caught. The Philly special, right? Was Foles? Did he caught a touchdown, didn't he? Or was that like a 2-point conversion?
Not sure.
Well, Juwan Jennings has thrown and caught a touchdown today, so.
Mostly still crying for overtime.
Yeah, I think Nick Foles caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl when he stole Carson Wentz's job. Youngest player to score 50 in the NBA, Brandon Jennings. Well, at least you got an athlete when you said it.
Yeah, I knew it as soon as I said it that I was talking about the wrong dude, though. And I've been a big fan of Juwan Jennings for a long time.
I'm pulling up that Eagles versus Patriots Super Bowl. Okay, where's the box score?
Wow. Can't believe we
Nick Foles caught a 1-yard touchdown, and he also threw 3 touchdowns. I didn't realize that Nelson Aguilar was on Philly's team in that Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's who they drafted. Wasn't that who they drafted before Minnesota took Justin Jefferson?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. What year was that? What year did Justin Jefferson get drafted?
That was the same year that Burrow, I think.
2020 draft.
I think Philadelphia took Aguilar right before Justin Jefferson, and Minnesota got Jefferson.
No. Ruggs, Chanel, Ayuk, Mim. It was Jalen Reagor.
Jalen Reagor, yes.
I just couldn't remember his name. I thought the Patriots drafted Aguilar, but they just got him from Philly, I guess. Kickoff's up and it's a touchback. Chiefs take over at the 25. Has any
You know,
non-quarterback ever thrown? I think this might be a first.
who got it? Oh, right there, big hand in the middle. I'm not sure who it was, but man, 51.
All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes back to pass. And he has Kelsey for 15, 16 yards downfield and a first down. And we got 11 minutes left in Super Bowl 58. Kelsey needs to shave that beard, dude. At least trim it. It looks horrible. 1st and 10 from the 41. Handoff Pacheco. And he's going to get wrapped up at the line of scrimmage by Armstead. He's had a pretty good game up the middle right now on defense.
They've been very good against the run. This defense has been, both defenses have played very well today.
When did he get that beard? When did Taylor Swift start? 13 games ago. 2nd and 10. Mahomes back to pass, looks, and he's trying to get it to Rice, but it's just out of reach. Good coverage, though. I was hoping somebody would.
Big play.
This is a huge play. Clock stopped at 10:06. Currently, it's 3rd down and 10. The Chiefs are trying to avoid their 6th punt of the game, which is a lot.
Man coverage.
Mahomes. Bosa's coming. He gets it off to Kelsey again for a first down and crosses the 50. Let's go.
8.
There's Taylor. There's Taylor. There's his beard.
Definitely headed for the 10 spot. I should have bet that over. Uh-oh.
The 4th quarter is going by fast now. I think Mahomes saved his own injury right there by how he fell. How many Kelsey yards did you need?
80.
He's got 55. 1st and 10. Low snap, he loses it. He picks it up, looking downfield, fires. Ugly and away. That was almost a really bad play. 9:17 to go. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Creed Humphrey, but these snaps are horrible.
It's the surface.
It must be the field, right? That's not allowing him to throw it between his legs very well.
Everybody looks pretty gassed.
2nd and 10. He's got time. Slings it to the left side. Caught by Justin Watson. Huge gain and another first down. Humphrey is playing horrible. I think he's a top 3 or 4 center in the league, but this has got to be his worst game of his career in terms of snapping the football. Oh, yeah. Deflate gate.
And they are in field goal range.
1st and 10 at the 21. And toss to Pacheco. They'll get inside the 20, inside the 15. And nearly another first down, about 1.5 yards short. It'll be 2nd down.
Wow. Dude.
Let's go, Pacheco. I don't think Pacheco will let go of the football again in this game. He's had a hard time holding on to it, but I felt like he'll death grip. All right, 2nd and a long one. And they hand it off up the middle. He's got a first down and more inside the 5. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 4. Give it to him. Feed that man. Let him. He earned it. Do not do that shovel pass up the middle to Travis Kelce or to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Don't do it. Don't do that stupid crap. That makes me so mad. Just give it to Pacheco. I know you want a Travis Kelce touchdown, but I do not want to see that dumb play that has went wrong for us before. 1st and goal, Rice in motion. Hand off to Pacheco, and he may get a yard.
They're going to throw it here.
I'm so scared of that shovel pass. I hate it so much.
I'm just going to play call here. I want to see Mahomes outside the pocket. I don't want him inside the pocket. I want him to get outside.
Maybe target Jet McKinnon.
Got 3 wides to the right.
Mahomes looking. He's got so much time. Finally, pressure's coming. He shakes Boza. He's looking downfield, slings it. Nearly picked off, trying to get it to Rice in triple coverage. All you gotta do is run the ball again.
Here we go, man. God, this is intense.
All you had to do was run the ball again, because now that they went for it on 4th down, the Chiefs will go for it on 4th down. I do not want that.
Oh, Rice was open there for a minute there. Man, he tried to gun that baby in there.
3rd and goal.
Quarterback draw.
Jet McKinnon is out wide. Mahomes looking. Rolling right again. He wants to keep, and he does it. Please kick the field goal. Please kick the field goal. Please kick the field goal.
Mosley's like, yeah, please kick the damn field goal.
Please kick the field goal. Please kick the field goal. Please kick the field goal.
Kudos to San Fran's defense.
Thank God Harrison Butker is on the field. And the kick is up and good. And we have a tie ball game. I can breathe again. I was really scared they were going to go for it. I trust Andy Reid to make the right decision, but at the same time, I trust that he could make the wrong decision too. All right. My anxiety set in and I have to use the bathroom. I have to pee. Also, too much Baja Blast. And water. I've already drank that full bottle of water.
Yeah, 5 minutes to go and 5:40 something to go in the game, and we're tied up. Man, it's kind of surreal that the season's coming to an end today, though. My prop bet, let's just talk about for just a second. I needed a Kelce touchdown and about 20 more yards. Yeah, Peyton, I remember when she banned you. I mean, this has been probably the tightest played Super Bowl that I think I've seen in a long time. What's up, Mike Bendetto? Giants versus Bills. Yep. And the question really is that, this Kansas City defense has been really good this year, but what is wrong with the offense? Wide right. Their offense has really, is it lack of talent on the outside? They've got a better running game. They're definitely more balanced, but they just can't seem to put up the points this year. I don't know. We're cruising down to the end. The KC Wolf is in the background. If you get a tie going to overtime, whatever, if it goes to overtime mostly, you got it. And there is the kickoff. Bucker sends it deep through the back of the end zone, off the goalpost and into the stands. I think it's literally twice her size.
I can barely put my arms around him. He's my best friend.
All right, here we go. 5:46 to go in the game. Brock Purdy has got a chance here to make himself look really good. 1st and 10, back to throw. He's got time, looks down the field, fires, and it is caught by Juwan Jennings all the way out near midfield. And San Fran starts with a big first down.
Do you sleep with that? Of course not. You have to sleep with something. And he stays in here with Pikachu. I couldn't sleep in here.
Yeah.
Second player in Super Bowl history with a passing touchdown and receiving touchdown, and the only other one was Nick Foles. So, yes, he's the first non-quarterback, stranger or whoever asked.
All right, it's
a good call on
1st and 10, 5 minutes to go in the game. They're going to go play. Oh, it's a trick play to Debo, who's going to take off with it. He's got a lane. He's down to the 45, down to the 42.
He's going to be like an inch short of the first down. Probably comes to life at night. No, he doesn't come to life at night because I'm always awake at nighttime. Now, during the day, when I take naps, he may come alive. This is where legends are made. I see what you did there.
San Fran is going to do their best to run the clock out here.
4.5 minutes left of our football season.
And the clock is stopped as we got an injury on the field. And it's Karlaftis, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, no. It's catching up. The demon is catching up. The field demon.
Yeah, and he has to leave for a play because of the injury.
I don't like that. I do not like that. If the Greek man says he's okay, then the Greek man is okay. Just go give him a shot. Not in the leg, like in a shot glass, and then send him back out there.
Very big play. They're getting very close to field goal range here. Probably are actually really close to being in it. 2nd down and 1. There's a snap. He's going to hand it off to McCaffrey, who gets the first down and does get them real into field goal range. It would take a dandy, but they're in range.
All right. Let Furious George back on the field. If he says he's okay, then he is okay. I believe him. I've never been lied to. by a Greek person. They're all good people.
Spags is looking a little stressed on the sideline. Let's see what they call up here. Defense needs to step up big one more time for the Chiefs. 3:31 to go. Purdy's trying to burn every ounce of clock that he can. He pitches it to McCaffrey, and there he busts through for 5.
Listen, I'm starting to have flashbacks of that one Bengals game where you beat us. Where they just kept inching towards the red zone and then kicked the field goal with no time left.
Yep, there's another Taylor sighting. She doesn't look as happy right now.
Taylor. I can't yell Taylor if she's not yelling too.
I know. All right, they're going to continue to manage the time here, burn the clock, and they're going play action. Purdy throws it, and it is caught by Kittle, but he's going to gain no yards on the play. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is the play of the game.
And they're going to let the game clock run down to the 2-minute warning here.
This is the play of the game.
Kansas City will probably not use their timeout.
Yeah, because they only have 2.
And they're going to put the rookie on the field if they do not get it here.
All they have to do is block it.
Yeah, block it. Are they going to snap it? There's no way Purdy snaps this ball. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Taylor's nervous. She was like chewing on her nail.
Man, nitty-gritty time.
2-minute warning.
A first down here wins the game.
They might end in a field goal. Yeah, I've seen that in recent Chiefs history too many times.
San Francisco misses the field goal, and it's overtime. Yeah, so if they basically get a first down here, they can run as much of the clock as they want, burn those 2 timeouts, and it'll be less than a minute that Kansas City will have, maybe even less than that to get the ball back. Kansas City holds here. They got a real opportunity for the tie or the dub.
Where are they? They are currently at the Kansas City 35.
So yeah, and it's still not a gimme kick. And Moody has missed a couple kicks at inopportune times this year.
Yeah, like that Browns game. That was bad. 19-19 overtime or 16-16 overtime. $51-yarder, no way. I mean, he hit a longer one than that today.
By a lot.
But a pretty solid margin.
You know what the biggest difference in San Francisco this half to post to the first half even is that they haven't had the penalties. Neither team has.
Yeah, I mean, there was a decent number in the first half, but it's been pretty clean the second half.
But will he channel his inner Scott Norwood? Both teams have 2 timeouts, 3rd down and 4. This is absolutely so far play of the game. Debo is on the sideline, so I assume Shanahan.
I bet he runs it.
I mean, I would definitely try to put the ball in Christian McCaffrey's hands here if it was me. Third down and 4. McCaffrey goes in motion to the slot. There's the snap. Purdy's back to pass. Here comes pressure, and it's knocked down at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, he got hit so fast.
Spags threw the blitz at him, and they're going to have to kick the field goal. Unless
Do they go? Do they go? Trent McDuffie! If we win this game, I want him to win MVP of the Super Bowl because he's been that guy.
Moody's on for the field goal. Biggest play of the game thus far. He's had an extra point blocked.
53 yards. My blood is pumping right now. My blood is pumping right now, too.
All right, here comes the snap. Kick is up, and it is good.
It is good. Someone got a good jump on it, but couldn't get there. The Niners take the lead, 1:53 remaining in the Super Bowl. Has Super Bowl gone to OT before? Not recent ones, but I believe so. Let's see. Last Super Bowl to go to overtime. New England. Only one Super Bowl have went to overtime, and it was the Patriots 34-28 game over the Falcons.
Or Atlanta, yeah.
That's the only one.
Listen, that extra point and earlier on is going to might be the biggest play of this game.
I have to trust in Patrick Mahomes. Chris, you probably didn't even watch that game, dog.
Yeah, he's probably cheering for Matt Ryan.
I mean, I watched it, but...
Kicks it through the back of the end zone. Kansas City will have the ball with 1:53 to go.
I was just as mad about the Falcons' choke job as I was the Colts' choke job against the Vikings last year.
Chris probably turned it off at halftime, honestly.
If he did watch it, yeah. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25. Mahomes back to pass, gets it to Kelsey, and he's going to pick up, I don't know if his knee went down, but about 10 yards. You watched it cheering for your king, Matt Ryan. Friggin' Matt Ryan. And he was in that Colts game, too. 1st and 10, Mahomes looking downfield. He's going to keep himself. He'll get about a few yards and run out of bounds to stop the clock at a minute 32. Yeah, Matt Ryan's was the quarterback of the Colts when they were up like 30 at halftime and lost to the Vikings. What is the latest in a regular Super Bowl game for the winning score? Wait, that's a confusing question. What are you asking?
I think he's asking with the time being the lowest, like at the end of a game.
Like with the lead change? 1st and 10, jump pass to Noah Gray. He's going to pick up 10 and go down at about the 48 or 49. What is latest in a regular Super Bowl game for the winning score? I just read something. 1st and 10 gets it to Justin Watson for about 8, and they're almost in field goal range. New England won overtime. No, that's not what I wanted. I just read something that somebody kicked.
2nd down and 2. Mahomes is back.
Back to pass, looking. Takes a shot over the head of Justin Watson.
Big 3rd down play.
I feel like I just read something that was like 15 seconds left and someone kicked a field goal to win. All right, 3rd down and 2. That's basically all they need to be in a good field goal range. for Butker. 48 seconds remaining. They still have their 2 timeouts. Mahomes back to pass, looking, throws a screen to McKinnon.
Yeah.
He's got the first down and more. Oh, man. I love that man. Yeah, I think it said like 14 or 15 seconds, JB. And Rice threw up a little block right there for McKinnon. And the Chiefs used their second timeout here. I kind of thought San Francisco might. But they might consider it now.
Yeah, so you just kind of imagine that Kansas City's probably going to try to get 5 to 10 more yards on one play, and then I think they're going to take a shot at the end zone.
Yeah, but a turnover ends the game, so you have to be careful what kind of shot you take.
I mean, I know they're playing not to lose right now, but they are going to try to, they're going to try to get themselves in position for an easy field goal, and then probably take a couple shots at the end zone. They probably need about 5 yards to be comfortable.
Chris, I knew you didn't watch that game. you watched it in 2018, but I already knew. 1st and 10, Mahomes steps up, gonna keep, and he's gonna get about 3 or 4 yards, and they're letting the clock run.
They're playing for the tie, I think.
Oh, yeah. 2nd and 7, looking downfield, has time, and he's going to throw it away. Stops the clock with 16 seconds. I don't like this. I don't like this.
They die. So everything that points here, this is their opportunity. I think they're gonna take a shot.
Well, they're going to. This is the time to do it. I think they should have done it on 2nd down if they were going to take a shot, though. Third and 7, Mahomes back to pass, fires, has Kelsey. He's got a 1st down and more, and he's going to take it all the way to about the 12. Taylor!
10. Dude, they're going to have to take one shot at this end zone to try to win it, right? They've got to take
9 seconds and a touchdown. Dude.
Hey, Alex. Travis Kelce, touchdown gets me plus 900 right here.
I think they're going to try to get it to Travis Kelce right here. But I could see an attempt at a Mahomes rushing touchdown, and I could see an attempt at one of the smaller receivers running across the middle. That guy that went one-on-one with Kelce did not get up.
Was that Lenore?
I think that's who that was. He took a shot to his shoulder.
He's not a big DB.
No, he was not very big, and Kelce bulldozed him.
Nope, it was Brown.
Look at that. The shoulder, straight to shoulder.
Oh.
That hurt.
He's hurting.
Oh, you could tell it hurt when he hit.
Couldn't ask for a tighter game.
Dude, this has been awesome. This has been an awesome Super Bowl, man. I feel like this has got to be a really quick play. They do have a timeout, so it's fine as long as it's a really quick play.
Yeah, he's got the whole field to work with here.
I mean, it's a good shot for a field goal, but, like, this is where you want to try. All right, 1st down and 10. Low snap off the ground again. He's trying to get a back shoulder to Kelsey, and it's incomplete. There's 6 seconds. They can risk one more play, but they have to be sure of it, or he has to throw it away. And they're going to bring Butker out to try to tie this game. Now, if they tie this game and it goes into overtime, we will see both teams get possession. We haven't really seen a lot of overtime since they changed that rule. It's going to be a 29-yard field goal attempt to try to send us to overtime. Kick is up. And it's good. Butker. Maybe Butker should win MVP if we do win. Either Butker or McDuffie. Those are the two that have my vote. I bet no one had bet on that as final score in regulation. I bet there was one person.
I'm trying to figure out why Rice was so fired up there. Yeah, I'm telling you, the blocked extra points to play the game right now.
I mean, yeah, it'd be 20-19.
Kansas City would be going for a fourth or a third down play here for the end zone, which inevitably might be the win, but
they're gonna try to Hail Mary this. This is when you squib kick it and run the clock out. You need to trust. Or you know what? Throw a quick onside kick and they won't see it coming and that ball will roll. I feel like somebody probably did. Like one person, but someone probably did. All right, kickoff's up, and he's going to send it out the back of the end zone. We either get a Hail Mary or a knee. I would take a knee.
not me.
But what if you throw a pick six?
I mean,
or a fumble, a strip sack fumble six.
If nothing else, I would send everybody on a post down the field. I know they're not going to do it, but I would.
If I'm playing Madden, I would.
I'm just saying.
But if it's for the rest, the season's over after this, and you either look like the biggest winner or the biggest loser.
So hear me out. The game cannot end on a defensive penalty. So if there is a DPI down the field, you get one more play. If you throw it down the length of the field, it's very rare that somebody returns one that far. If you get the penalty, you get an opportunity.
I mean, the Niners have had a 108-yard kickoff return touchdown on them in the Super Bowl.
First possession.
First postseason game played under the new overtime rules. I didn't think that we'd seen it yet. I hate this new rule.
Thank you for your tears, Josh Allen.
Yeah, everybody say thank you, Josh Allen, for being a crybaby. Yeah, they don't call DPI on Hail Marys. That's a fact. Zach Wilson would have a lot more wins under his belt if they did.
So it really doesn't matter who gets the ball first here, honestly.
I mean, it does, because if you play defense first and you get a huge stop, that's motivation for your offense, right? I think I'd want to play defense first on this.
But you get a chance to score either way.
You do get a chance to score either way, but you can build momentum if your defense comes out and whips some ass right away. Tails never fails. All right, Niners get the ball first. See, this is how I'd want it. This is how I would want it. I feel like if the Chiefs won the toss, they'd defer.
I like having the ball second under these rules because
me too.
You know what you have to do, right?
Didn't a team lose this year trying to score with no time passing by passing the ball all over the field and the D snagged the ball and scored one? That might have been last season, but it was the Raiders. And Patriots game. I don't know if that was this year or not, but I think it was last season. Lost. Yeah, well, Mac Jones got freaking dunked on hard. We don't have to suffer through another halftime show, do we? I mean, I didn't suffer through the first one, but I don't think there's a halftime show. Just more silly commercials. We might start seeing repeats because they didn't plan for overtime.
The network is thinking, man, we could have scheduled some more of them high-dollar commercials.
Oh, shoot. See, all the commercials that didn't make the cut for the Super Bowl thing, like the next in line, that's what they're playing right now. I don't remember seeing this movie preview. Oh,
Jordan
did you
Peele
just see?
produced this one.
Did you just see him karate chop his knee? Oh, that made me want to throw up a little bit. Most injuries don't bother me anymore, but knee ones really get me. But he had his knee like up on the counter and he karate chopped it straight down. Ugh. Ray Ray's back in the end zone to receive the kick. No, he's straight. And it will be a touchback. Butker has not given them one single opportunity to even think about returning in this game, and that is the smartest thing you could ever do. This is Brock Purdy's second career overtime game, and both of them were in this stadium. That's wild. This isn't even Patrick Mahomes' second postseason overtime game.
I really don't even know why they have a clock.
Right? In the Super Bowl? Like, what happens if they run out of time? Do they start over and kick off again?
Yep.
I just feel like there should be no clock, just play clock.
All right, 1st and 10. Purdy's back to pass. Here comes pressure. He gets it away, and it's intercepted.
Oh, is that picked up? Is that Nick Bolton? Is that my
Nick
boy?
Bolton comes up with the pick, and that is probably, well, they're saying it hit the ground.
It may have hit the ground, but that was close. And if that had been a pick, and that would be exactly why I said I'd rather have my defense on first. Let's see. Still up. Oh, I hit the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, but that is such a great effort.
I thought it was a pick when I first saw it, just because.
Nick Bolton almost
2nd down and 10, more importantly.
almost got snubbed of second year in a row.
And there's a flag on the play, and I think it's going to be a false start. And the Niners overtime is not started easily for them. It's going to be 2nd down and 15 now. Brandon Ayuk called for a false start.
Oh my God, if Nick Bolton would have caught that. Friggin' dog. He only has one hand.
Man, I still want a Kelsey touchdown, dude. That's all I need.
That's all you need for you to give me a very big allowance.
All right, there's the play. Purdy pitches it to McCaffrey. What was that?
Stupid shovel pass that I hate.
He's going to get a couple yards. It's going to bring up 3rd down and about 13.
Chris Jones wound up. Oh my God, I just realized this might be Chris Jones' last game as a Kansas City Chief.
Roger Goodell rolling around on piles of gold like Scrooge McDuck. That's hilarious.
What if it is? I'm so sad now. I'll miss Chris Jones.
Will they be able to afford to pay him?
Yeah, but will he stay? We could afford to pay Tyreek
There's
too.
A false start, but they didn't call it. Purdy's back to pass. It's balls loose. Is that a fumble?
I don't know what that is. And I also don't know why Nick Bolton was like skating around it like that.
Got a Chief down on his back. What's going on here? They're calling it an incomplete pass, but where's a flag?
Grounding.
Defensive holding, I bet.
Oh my goodness.
No penalties the whole time. Trent McDuffie gets called when it mattered absolutely the most.
That just ruined his case for Super Bowl MVP if they win.
He had him wrapped around the waist for a split second. San Fran gets an automatic first down from that. And they have life. There's the pitch to McCaffrey. He's trying to run left. They're going to try to break the edge open and get him, and they do. He's going to get about 3 yards on first down. Second down and 7. Very weird formation for the Niners. They're going to hand it off to McCaffrey again. They're just going to let him run it. It's going to bring third down and about 3 yards. If the Chiefs win, you're going to hear the refs are for the Chiefs, but if they made more calls on the Chiefs than the 49ers. Dude, this game has been officiated very loosely, and then that seemed like a pretty petty call at this point in time, the way the game has been called.
Oh, Trent.
I got to say, overall, the officials have done pretty good. There's a snap. Purdy's back to throw. He fires it. Ayuk makes the big reception, and he's going to get it out close to midfield.
Oh, jeez.
Appreciate you, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. I feel like I need to talk close to the mic every time he does. Thanks, Chris.
This mic sounds much better when you're up close.
I've been trying to tell you that for 2 days. Did Kittle go to the locker room?
All right, 1st and 10. Ball's at the 46. There's the handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to try to get a lane. He's going to get about 3 yards on first down, maybe 4.
Nick Bolton grabbed him.
You're right, Kentucky. That may lose them the game in the long run. And that was just a really – I mean, it was just his hand went around the waist, and he didn't even really grab. It was there and then let go. He didn't really impede him too much. But by the letter of the law, it's a penalty, so.
Sir, you're at the Super Bowl. Open your eyes.
Yeah. For the price of these tickets, I'd have my eyes taped open. They're going to go play action. Purdy's going to dump it out to McCaffrey. He's got a lane. Here he goes to the 45, the 30, out of bounds at the 20-something.
I just heard sirens. Look at this camera.
All right, San Fran is in field goal range. There's Kittle back. Ball's at the 26. Purdy's under center. There's the pitch. McCaffrey's got a lane. He's going to run. He's going to get about 8 yards.
Oh, man. It felt like this game was wrapped up, and then Trip McDuffie held.
For sure, Panther.
Mostly the Niners started overtime with the ball. They just still have it. I don't know. I think I would consider Jawan Jennings for MVP. He threw and caught a touchdown.
For real. That guy is
That's
deserving.
14 points that he put up.
There's the handoff to Mitchell. He's got a lane. He's going to get the first down and get all the way down to about the 13-yard line. And they are in the red zone.
Well, 12 points.
That's coming back. Offensive penalty.
Yeah, so Jawan Jennings has been
Brandon Jennings for MVP.
12 of their 19 points. Yes, Brandon Jennings. Let's go double OT. I don't think double OT is happening.
If San Fran scores a touchdown and Kansas City goes down and scores a touchdown, do they go for 2?
Bro, I don't think so. I mean, they probably will, but I just don't think so.
These guys are gassed. You can tell they've left it all out there on the field today. Everybody looks tired.
You know
Mahomes
who doesn't look tired?
Get a shot.
Christian McCaffrey does not look tired.
Did you see him on the sideline a minute ago?
No,
That's
I did
why
not
he
see him
came out of the game, because he was completely gassed.
Well, I mean, he's not running like he's tired.
Oh, no. There's the back to pass looking down the field. Purdy rolls out. He gets away. Here's good play. And what a nice catch by Juszczyk.
Mostly, it doesn't matter if San Francisco scores a touchdown. Kansas City will still get the ball because Josh Allen's a crybaby. Oh!
I don't know what a catch is.
I don't know what a catch is either.
2 feet down.
But no, mostly a touchdown in overtime is not a game. Both teams get possession of the football no matter what because Josh Allen is a crybaby.
Playoff rules, it's different. There goes McCaffrey.
Because
and
Josh
he barreled
Allen
through for 7.
Josh Allen didn't get a possession in an overtime divisional round game against Patrick Mahomes, and the whole world was upset about it. So now, no matter what, both teams get a possession. Yeah, well, that was before Josh Allen was in the league being a crybaby.
Jim, I don't know how that was not reviewed. It's in overtime.
I thought everything got reviewed. I mean, I think it's a catch, but it's worthy of being reviewed.
All right, 2nd down and 4. There's the handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to be stopped for a loss. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5, and we are at a very pivotal play.
Okay, well, part of me wants San Francisco to score a touchdown here so I can prove mostly wrong. It does not matter. If they score a touchdown, the Chiefs will get a ball because they changed it 3 years ago after the 13-second game against Buffalo and Kansas City because Josh Allen did not get the ball in overtime and everyone was upset about it. So now this is the first time that this has ever been in effect because there's been no overtime since then in the playoffs.
Yep, she's absolutely correct. It's a playoff rule only. And Purdy throws it, and that's going to be
throws it away.
incomplete.
All right, you might get your Travis Kelce touchdown moment.
Man, I need it. I don't need it. I just want it.
Do they go?
No way. I mean, they may feel like they have to score a touchdown here, but they're going to let their defense decide. Fourth and 4, 27-yard attempt. The hold is down. The kick is up. It is good.
What a weird score. Hang on, mostly. New overtime rule in playoffs in NFL.
They're talking about it. Mostly he's just crying. He wants overtime.
No, he said Casey gets a chance only if they kick a field goal. There you go. And it even includes that the Chiefs defeated the Bills in overtime. And so now Yeah, read the third line on that paragraph and then come back to me. You can circle back after that.
Yeah, you're right. They're back to showing repeat commercials now.
The 2022 playoff game between the Chiefs and Bills, after that ended, like a week later, they changed the rules, it feels like.
It was at the team meetings.
Yeah, it was like right after the season ended. I'm not getting heated. I just don't like being told I'm wrong when this time they said it on the TV. And you said it, and everybody in the chat said it. So I'm reiterating. Kick six. Kick six.
I would go for it'd be about the time for an onside kick.
Kickoff is up. And it is not. Mahomes is not wearing his regular helmet. Did he break it again? Because I hated that last time. If Mahomes scores a touchdown, will he be MVP? Well, they usually give it to the quarterback, so probably, but I would rather be Trent McDuffie. 1st and 10, handoff to Pacheco for about 3. Yeah, you told me that earlier, and it didn't happen. You told me that in the third quarter, and that did not happen.
The last thing that they want to do is the last thing they want to do is get to 3rd and long here for sure.
All right, 2nd down and 8. Mahomes back to pass looking, checks it down to Rice, and he's going to get 7. And it's going to be 3rd down and 1. 6.5 minutes remaining. Handoff to Pacheco. And they're going to have to go for it on 4th down. He's not going to get there. They gave him half of the yard.
I'm sorry, but I go quarterback sneak here. I do not give that line time to get in the backfield.
They will not. They're the only team in the league that will not QB sneak.
Holy smokes.
And they're taking Pacheco off the field.
They have got to run a quarterback sneak. Nope, he was short.
No, he didn't get there. He extended his leg. His leg got there, but the ball didn't.
Hargrave just picked him up and planted him backwards.
Kansas City did use their first of 3 timeouts. I thought they got 2 timeouts in overtime. But reading that article I posted, it said 3 in there, but I always thought it was 2. Maybe in the regular season it's 2.
Oh my gosh, there is no way. You almost have to run a QB sneak. It's a half a yard if you give them a chance to get in the backfield.
Pacheco's back in and McKinnon is out. I just don't think they will.
They're in the shotgun, so that's not a quarterback sneak.
Mahomes is going to keep it, and he's going to slide down after he crosses the 40. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
That's the same play that he ran for 10 earlier.
It was an option play for him or Kelsey.
I thought Kelsey would end up taking the direct snap right there. And they moved the chains, 5:40 to go. And they're at their own 41. 1st down and 10. They're going to send MVS in motion, low snap. Mahomes gets it right to MVS, and he's unable to break the first
Oh,
tackle.
no.
And now he's going to end up losing yardage, even though he had. Oh my God. That is the worst possible. That is the worst possible outcome of that play. He should have just went down. He was trying to catch himself, and he lost 10 yards. Oh no, Chris Jones mad now. He's going to beat MVS up.
God, that's a 10-yard extra loss from where he caught it.
2nd down and 14. Mahomes back to pass, gets it back to MVS, and he's going to dive forward. And it's going to be 3rd and manageable. I feel like they're going to go deep here. All right, it's going to be 3rd down and 6. I wasn't sure exactly where it was. Taylor! For only 1 second.
Oh, my gosh.
This is going to Kelsey, I'm telling you right now.
Here comes the blitz.
3rd and 6. And he gets it to Rice across the 50 all the way to the 41. I think Kelsey was a distraction right there.
Hey, it was the quick out because
He went. I think Kelsey was the distraction right there for Rice to cut across. Oh, what a big play right there. And he goes out of bounds, but the clock does run. It's 3:40 and counting. 1st down and 10. They're almost in field goal range. In a respectable field goal range. From the 41, Mahomes has time, looking, pressure's coming, jumps it down to Pacheco, who's got a little bit of room, and he'll go down after about a 2 or 3 yard gain. Clock's still running at 3:18 and counting.
So they are
down. They're in field goal range now. But now you've got 3 minutes to try to go for the win.
The only way it's an issue is if it runs out before it hits 0, because then they will have to start fresh.
But they still have 2 timeouts. Also, if it gets too low.
Come on, Kelsey. Give me a tutty. I need some money.
2nd down and 6. And it looks like San Francisco maybe calling a timeout. Oh, yeah, and the clock stops at 2 minutes. So they called timeout at 2:48 to go. It'll be 2nd down and 6.
They just definitely wanted to give their defense a blow.
That Brown guy that jammed his shoulder earlier, he's back in. So that's good that his shoulder's not broken, because that was a tough hit running into that.
It's not fantasy points. If Kelsey scores a touchdown, I basically get.
He hit a plus 900 bet if Kelsey wins a touchdown or gets a touchdown. That's why I told him earlier to stop thinking about his wallet.
I gotta have something else to cheer for other than the game itself.
2nd down and 6, screen to Pacheco. He's got a lane, and he's going to go down right at the 1st down mark, but I think they're going to mark him short. Now, that's tough. That is tough. It was right on the money. Oh, I feel like I don't know. That's really close.
Well, wherever the down, that's a 1st down.
I feel like that's a 1st down. All right, 3rd and 1. Mahomes back to pass. Gonna step up, keep it for a 1st down and more inside the 20, the 15, all the way to the 13. And it's 1st and 10 for Kansas City. And there's Taylor again.
They really milked the Taylor Swift today.
It's a Super Bowl. They're allowed. There's so many celebrities there. And I've seen so many celebrities on their screen today.
Dude, they've still got to put it in the end zone. It is nowhere near over. There's only a minute and 30 something, so they only have so many tries.
From the 13 and a half, first down and 10.
Mahomes is going to run it.
And he's going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle to get them to the 10. Oh, man, my stomach hurts. It's going to be second down and 7, and the clock will be our final 60 seconds of regulated overtime remaining.
Kelsey.
Pacheco is in the backfield again. Mahomes looking. He throws it to Kelsey. He's got a little bit of room, and he's going to get the first down or very close to it.
Timeout.
And then they're not stopping the clock. They're giving him the first down, so it's first and goal at the 4 or first and goal at the 3.
Take a timeout.
Oh, man. That was a big play right there by Kelsey.
Play the same play again.
No, don't do that again. It's not going to work twice.
Why are they just running the clock down? Now they've only got 2 plays.
Mahomes rolling right, and he's got McCall for the touchdown to win it in overtime. Taylor! Sorry you lost money.
Damn it! Damn it! I wanted to win.
McCall!
I would not have ran that clock all the way down like that. I'm just saying, that's gutsy.
I am shook because I thought that was the dumbest thing they've ever done.
There you go. Yeah. How did the bookies predict it perfectly? Well, I mean, the spread was 2.5. Ah!
Is Taylor coming to the field?
I don't know that was a prop bet or not.
Is Travis going to retire?
Wow.
They ran corn dog again.
Man, in a season that really wasn't a great season for Kansas City.
Oh, this is the worst season under Patrick Mahomes' era on offense.
They go back to back. Solid, man.
Patrick Mahomes is now a 3-time Super Bowl champion.
Man, the look of defeat on the 49ers, man, that's the sad part. Because them guys played their hearts out today, honestly.
McCall! Now let him have his number back.
Bro, there was a lot of gutsy parts in this, but when they got that first down, I'd have called the timeout just so in case I needed another play. They ran that clock all the way down to nothing. They had one more play after that.
6 seconds. They might not have had another play after that. in the Raiders Stadium.
MVP. It's got to be Mahomes. 34 for 46, 333 and 2 touchdowns.
And
It
a
has to
chunk
be.
of rushing yards. Work trip.
66 yards rushing. Leading rusher, leading passer. I'm sure he's the MVP.
I want it to be Nick Bolton or Trent McDuffie, but
Extra point block was the play of the game.
or Leo Chanel. I am in shock. Taylor! Game's over now, but that counted. MVS planting the flag on the Raiders Stadium. Okay, has anybody ever won a Super Bowl 3 times in a row? They just asked that.
I don't think so.
Maybe Travis will stay chasing that. Travis and Andy, maybe they'll stay chasing that.
$51, whoever that is, for the Chiefs.
Yeah, he was right next to Chanel.
It was number 51 for the Chiefs. I don't know what his name is. I didn't see it.
Was that? I'll tell you. Was that Tamba?
Mike Dana?
It might have been Mike Dana, yeah. What quarter was that in?
I don't know. I
No,
think it was the
Here
third.
it is. It was in the fourth quarter, right at the beginning. Oh my
Chris
God.
is like, this is absolute BS. Hey, Chris, here in a few years, maybe 4 or 5 years, once New England rebuilds, you might get a chance to come back.
They credited the block to Leo Chanel. See, I thought it was him. They were side by side.
I thought it was 51, but
it was 54.
I'm saying.
It was close. I think they both got their hand on it, honestly. Oh. Super Bowl. Now football's over. Now football's over, and I'm sad.
What up, Juice? How's it going, my brother?
I cannot believe that last play.
Dude, it's been, I mean, it was a game that I think, honestly, I think they're tied, Jim. I think Mahomes and Montana are now tied.
I think Montana had 3. No, he has 4. 1982, 1985, 1989, and 1990.
4. I got Indiana basketball for at least a month. At least a month. Baseball starts really soon. That'll be once a week, unless I find a lot of joy in it. Oh, man, you're working the night shift tonight, Juice. Nice. I don't know how you do it, brother. I'm going to do some.
They said he was chasing Brady. Did not make sense.
Yeah, I mean, if because I knew I thought Montana had 3. I didn't know he had 4.
I thought he had 3 too, but I just read it.
Joe Montana broke my heart twice.
I know he did. Hey JB, thanks for spending your afternoon with us and everybody else.
Guy named Bradshaw has 4.
A guy named Bradshaw. You don't know his name? You don't know him?
I'm repeating what Jim just said.
Oh, I didn't see his comment hadn't come up for mine yet.
But this game was kind of bittersweet for Montana because he played for both teams.
I mean, I think Joe Montana was at the last one in 2020 when we played each other. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to call into work on Tuesday. It's not even a full shift anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, looking at the way this played out, I mean, it was a really tight game all the way through.
They ran the fucking corn dog play.
I really feel like San Francisco had control of the game and should have won.
I really wish that Kansas City would have just played a little bit better the entire game. And I feel like if they would have played even 10% better, then I wouldn't have been this close.
Watch this. Tommy Townsend, 5 punts for 254 yards, 2 inside the 20, and a long of 62.
MVP.
Harrison Butker, 4 for 4 field goals, long of 57, Super Bowl record, 1 extra point. 1 for 1 extra point.
I think Harrison Butker should win MVP. If it can't be Trent McDuffie, and it won't be because of that holding penalty, it should be Harrison Butker or Patrick Mahomes. Normally, I like the idea of it not being a quarterback, but Mahomes really did put his team on his back. Some of those third downs that he scrambled for the first, it was pretty big.
Yeah, Mahomes is the MVP of the game.
I agree because I think he is, but if Trent McDuffie would have had that interception that he couldn't hold on to instead of the penalty, he should have at least earned the nod to be in the conversation.
Alex is getting her congrats. It doesn't matter to me, Sam. I'm a Bengals fan. I'm just an AFC fan. So whoever was coming from the American Football Conference, I was cheering for today.
Yeah, I always cheer for the AFC. When there isn't a clear MVP, I mean, I think they should take a coin and flip it, and whoever wins the coin flip gets it between the kicker and the quarterback.
Crafty. Maybe someday the 49ers will get a real quarterback instead of trying to dilfer their way to a ring. You don't think Shanahan might be considering that right now? Because he is never very content with a quarterback.
I think Purdy, I still don't like him, but I think he drastically improved across this season from last year.
I mean, don't get me wrong. 15 incompletions today. He only got sacked once. He did have 12 yards rushing. He didn't turn the ball over. He did a pretty good job today, but he just doesn't fare against good defenses very well.
I feel like that's understandable. Good defenses are hard.
Larry Zonka.
Wait, why is Larry Zonka presenting the Lombardi? That dude's a legend. Oh, now I gotta order a new hat.
And then Smiling Jack John Elway.
Oh, I hate that guy.
He reminds me of Gary Busey.
Why are they letting a Broncos quarterback carry the Chiefs Lombardi?
On the Raiders' home field.
God, the Raiders are probably so pissed right now. And how is John Elway smiling? If I were him, I'd be so mad they asked him to do that. Oh, look at Patrick Mahomes' son. He's getting so big. Where's Taylor? That looks like the same hat from last year. Oh man, this has been crazy. There's McCall up on the stage. Love that man. Look at the confetti in her hair. She's trying to knock it out. Oh man, what a great game. Old Petey's gonna be mad at me. And Leo.
I mean, probably not, but mad at you.
Yeah, Pete'll be mad at me. Fifth coach and fifth quarterback with 3 Super Bowl wins of all time. Amazingly, how the NFL transitions so seamlessly from one dominant AFC dynasty to another. I still think it was purple. I would have gotten it wrong. I would have got it wrong, but I forgot what I was saying. It was purple, yeah. I was locked in on like probably yellow. Red seemed too obvious, but yellow was like my locked in answer. Oh, I guess they announced him being Super Bowl MVP and we missed it.
They never announced it.
Because it said third quarterback with 3 wins and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. And it said Joe Montana and Tom Brady.
Look, San Fran played the best. They played probably the best game that they could play.
Maybe I should go to Kansas City.
Maybe you should what?
Maybe I should go to Kansas City. There she is! There's Taylor!
He's headed to the WWE, I'm telling you.
Dude, him and Kittle both.
They'd be a great tag team.
Oh, I hope it happens. I hope it happens. Yeah, he almost beat the crap out of Andy Reid in the first quarter. Taylor!
What's up, Robert? The 20 folks at our party just filed out.
Oh, Travis isn't retiring because he wants to do it 3 times. Oh, I don't have to sweat about that for another year. Taylor! McCall! He gets the mic. He said I blacked out when I caught the ball, though.
Yeah, Crafty. It's the third blown Super Bowl lead that Shanny's been involved in. Denise made a huge bag of chili, and I made chicken wings, and we had Skyline chili dip, Swedish meatballs, and all kinds of foods. Rob, I wish I was there, bro, because I'm hungry.
Chocolate lasagna. That makes my stomach hurt because I'm picturing actual lasagna just like topped with chocolate.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, fake relationship has a hug.
Taylor! Oh, is she crying?
No tears.
Yeah, I didn't think she would be. He said, "Look, the camera's in my face. Hurry up." Oh man, this was great. Leo, Petey, Snowman. I don't know if there's any other Niners fans here. If you're here, I'm sorry. And I told you before this stream that I'm sorry for whatever Taylor does to you. I have that in writing, so there's proof that I said that. We'll see you guys again next year, probably.
Sports Cat.
Sports Cat. But I think I need to get off and process. And I'm really sweating. So I want to take this sweater off. I don't know when I'll be live again. I don't know when we'll be live together again either. But make sure you check out the Discord. That will always update you if we are live or if we do post something in case YouTube does not tell you. That's all in there. And I think the link to anything else that you possibly could need for is in the blood. I don't know why I'm so tired now. But we appreciate you all. Everybody who's still in here. There's 18 of you right now, still kicking it with us. It was awesome. It was real. It was fun. It was a great game. I know some of you guys thought it was a boring football game, but I thought it was a really gritty football game, and I appreciate the heck out of that. And so, Papa Blood, you got anything?
I'll see you guys next basketball game that I make. I don't think I can do Sunday next week, so it'll be the following Tuesday or Wednesday. Just keep an eye out because I'm going to start looking for other things to be in here for, as we're going to make it year round this year, and we're not going to take any real breaks. I will drag her back in for Q&As and weekly sports talk at least once or twice a month. I guarantee I will. But other than that, just keep on the lookout in the Discord, man, and we're going to rock it.
Yeah, I will try to be as present as I possibly can. It is challenging right now, but I will do my best to be here as often as possible. I appreciate you guys so much. I don't know. Look forward to cussing to it. That's pretty good. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And we're gonna be back to go for 3. And I cannot wait. The countdown to our shot at 3-peating and doing something that Tom Brady has never done starts tomorrow. The countdown starts tomorrow. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. It's in the blood, and we will see you guys on the next one.
Hoo day.